It's your fault. Hello, everybody. My name is Casey Francis O'Brien, and I'm here on the spiritual front lines in sort of a castle dungeon where some of the weirdest and worst people and some of the best people are. I couldn't imagine having to be at a job where you have to pretend all day and function like they are the billions and billions of dollars flooding into that hospital next door to this homeless hotel. But I will tell you that the world feels much different than it felt last year. It's almost like the violence is... Oh, what's up, Jacqueline? How's Brazil? Brasilia. I watched a video on Ecuador, and a guy walked around and got what would be, like $2,000 worth of stuff in America. He paid about maybe $35 for. So that, I like that a lot. I wish I could learn Spanish. I was talking about that where I am, people aren't that mad anymore. Everybody was real mad. And now they're not mad, they're happy. Which makes me feel better. I'm watching The Office. How is Jacqueline? How is Jacqueline? Bye for Scott.
The refreshments? Bush League, that's not what you want. Thunder? Okay, see, security's coming, so I just want to say, come to Dunder Mifflin. Dunder Mifflin, a great place to work. Anybody? Show of hands, anybody want to enter at Dunder Mifflin? We do not offer...
They won't take this place from us. Look at all my goddamn supplies. Man, where is everybody? What could they possibly have going on that's more important than this? Is it still there's phone? Is Jacqueline still in the chat? I don't think she speaks good English. I'm doing an art stream, man. And we're going to talk about what the fuck's about to happen in 2025. I'm going to look up all this shit that Trump is doing, if I have to. And we'll get to the bottom of it. Because I have the gift of discernment and the gift of gab. And I say it's all Larry's fault. Blame it all on Lawrence. Okay, I'm checking my Discord. I do not have any food, but I don't need it. Oh, you know what? I might, at midnight, I might crawl down in there into the depths to see what they have in the homeless people box. What is going on? Why is my phone so slow? Someone said that he made something. What? On the 28th of December, somebody made a song. When he said he felt a lot like Casey.
I'm Casey Francis O'Brien. 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 I'm Casey Francis O'Brien.
What the fuck is this? What if I hit? It's my Oppenheimer moment. It's my Oppenheimer moment. It's my Oppenheimer moment. No, I'm Casey Francis O'Brien. No. I'm the one with the talking stick. I'm the one with the crayons and the talking stick. Not only do I have crayons. You thought I only had crayons. I also have a sharpener and an eraser. Ricola. Open your eyes and get out here. Ricola. This is how to get bitches before the world ends. No, I won't do that. You know what I can do though? Is it The Office or Family Guy? It's The Office. I wish they were playing Family Guy. I wish they were playing Family Guy. I saw you take that like back, you fucking square. You goddamn fucking square. Okay. We're at Pen Gear. We're looking for my colored pencils, man. I really need them. Even Pam sitting in the office. She's dead. Alright, which one of you fuckwads took my goddamn colored pencils? I need that to save the world. Okay, I found them. What's up, everybody? We're here in the gulag. I've got my pen and my notes and my stuff that I'm doing. I'm going to be working on making art, and we're also going to be reviewing the Discord, and we're also going to be saving the world. But nobody's here for my TED Talk. So maybe I will make a YouTube video while I am live on YouTube. I would. Little they boy. Nobody's marrying any trans people while I'm in charge. Watching The Office. Who can get me in touch with Bert? I want to rip open his rib cage and pull out his heart and then put it on a thin metal spike and then leave it outside for the crows. Fuck you. Fuck The Office. Let's keep working. That makes me look like I'm fat and I'm wearing a very small shirt. Look, I was drawing me and I made myself look very fat in a very small shirt. I messed up, man. We need an artist in the chat. Somewhere along the way on my healing journey, I start breathing out all that disgusting McDonald's that's fermenting. I wish they had a 10 for 10 deal for hamburgers. I need a legitimate artist and someone with a 3D printer. We're sending the word out. I want them on. Jacqueline, my pictures? What does that mean, Jacqueline? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué dices my pictures? Trump's plan. No. She has a boyfriend. Unless he's gay. He's gay, okay. Yes. The girl that I'll never speak to is not in fact dating. This guy that was putting hearts in her comment section, he's actually gay. I don't know. I don't know if I can date girls that have been to college. I don't trust them. I don't trust women that have been to college. I don't believe in any Roman institution. To not destroy them and turn them into something I don't want to be around. Who's messaging me on Instagram? I've been on it. Fuck. I'm overstimulated. I'm overstimulated. And I want this woman. I can't think about women right now. Okay. Because I'm not in the forest, it's sort of destroying me. Okay, what was I doing? What was I doing? What was it? General chat. I need someone who is serious artist that can draw things, and someone with a 3D printer to that will surprise my day one in the channel. Will be able to pay for product in near future. Oh, well. Who's here? Who's in my chat? And where are they going? Why don't you all have two phones, you fucking retard? There's nobody here. I don't mean you, I mean the people that are not here. Whopper. Okay. That's something I can do. For the cops and the cunts and the creeps and the crows will have another friend to follow everywhere I go. And I'm so grateful for him, because without him I wouldn't have ever known. I miss when there were people in the chat. I miss when people were in the chat all the time. Okay. Nobody's answering me. What could they possibly be doing? Why don't they have two phones like a genius like me? Now I need to get this out. And we're just going to write down every song I can remember in my notebook. And we're going to start with the last album I've been working on, which I think encompasses Libra season. Are you ready, gang? And then when people pop in and ask me things, I'll give them esoteric wisdom while I try to connect outside to whatever's out in the forest. For the cops and the cunts and the creeps and the crows. For the cops and the cunts. And the creeps. And the crows. I'm having ideas. All want the same thing. Well, the cops and the cunt, well, the cops and the cunts and the creeps and the crows. Creeps and the crows all want the same thing. To rip and tear at your soul. Cartoons. Jacqueline, make cartoon. I'm trying. ¿Cómo se dice make in Espanol? If I say, quiero make cartoons. Rip and tear at your soul. So before the morning comes, something else can grab a hold and take control, and now they own you. Something else can grab a hold and take control. Now they own you. Now they own you. So before the morning comes, something else can grab a hold and take control, and now they own you. Well, when I was just a boy, they all told me I was blessed, and something about me means I'm meant for success. Now they own you. Well, when I was just a boy, they all told me I was blessed, and something about me means I'm meant for success. When I was just a boy. They all told me I was blessed, and something about me means I'm meant for success. Now they all talk shit behind my back. Now they all talk shit behind my back. behind my back. Put a target and told the town I'm hooked on crack. Put a target. Told the town I'm hooked on crack. And that I'm messed up in the head. Messed up in the head. And I need meds. Just because I don't want to work a stupid fucking job and pretend I have a boss. To work a stupid fucking job. And pretend I have a boss. Okay. What the fuck? Carpal tunnel immediately. Immediately. How come the other hotel played 2.5 Men all day, and this one plays The Office all day? What's the difference? All right, we're waiting for people to pop in. I don't think anybody's gonna pop in. They might. It's kind of late. I don't know what they could be doing on a Thursday night at 9 o'clock. I'm gonna summon Battle for Your Brain by activating his neural monitoring. I'm gonna activate the chip in his brain, and he will get up and go, I must go to Casey. And he will show up to tell me about how the people invading his brain convinced him to open my channel. And we're going to draw a picture of a crow from my mind. I think they have a thin beak. Crow feathers almost look like fur. They're a very unusual bird. This looks more like a seagull. I made it the beak too big. That's no crow, that's a plague doctor. Told the town I'm hooked on crack and then I'm messed up in the head and I need meds. Oh, I keep going back to Instagram to stare at girls. Hold on. Beta. I like this for loading screens. That's like a menu screen, and then it's a dark city with a little bit of a blue hue, and there are crows, but it's a stagnant sort of pan across like this big cityscape but you're in like the deep residential part where it's like all brick buildings, and then the big city's like over there, but there's still like city aspects, but it's not like central or the Times Square, and the crows are flying and it's raining. That's what I see for that. I need someone who can draw. Did the people pay for my motel? What people? The government is paying for a week, and then there's certain things I have to do to be able to continue to stay. So I'm here until Wednesday technically, but as long as I call at 11, and we will just yell. I mean, we yelled at the government last week, so why not yell at the government next week? Rochester, New York is not that far away. I read this morning that Rochester, New York releases 10,000 crows at a time from a wildlife sanctuary, and some people are blowing them up out of trees. Well, I think I know the color of their skin. I'm really happy that TikTok has made everybody certain that the slave trade was a lie and that people of color are actually indigenous. Because lately I've been saying I'm indigenous, and all the people of color go, and they look at me angrily. I'm like, you don't know, bitch. I look at them like this. When I squint my eyes. Heather, I spent all my money on art supplies. And I have a big poster board. Actually, what I spent all my money on is this. $20,000 milliamps. I don't know. It says I can charge my phone to 100% 6 times. So that means anywhere that I go now, I can take the camera. And I need someone that's good at Photoshop. Someone who's good at drawing, and someone who has a 3D printer. Heather, at some point, I'd like you to talk to, are you here? Yeah. That's nice and important for a YouTuber like yourself. Thank you. At some point, can you talk to Brian about, kind of pick his brain about what he thinks is the best scripture that impacted him the most, and make a list of that. Like if he could make a list to put on like a, one of those trifolds, like the laminated trifold. And I see it's like white and gold with a gold cross glowing on it, and then in like the brown sort of ink scripture font, the names of all the different scriptures, and then what the scripture under it in like black, what the different scriptures say. And then I want something that's very simple that stimulates the people's mind, that sort of like opens their container and lets them shine in a way that lets the light of God come back to them. So I just want something like that that can be on a shirt, front and back, or maybe multiple, plus the little chest pocket symbol. Clipped. And then the universe has blessed me with a bunch of young semi-schizo shit posters in a Discord group that likes me very much, I think. That's a good one. That's a good one. It made my mind see a menu screen. Of a movie/game. Start spring cleaning early. Wash the walls. Clean the walls. Take all the things in the house. Remove them all. Clean the walls, and then put it back in with tender love and care, where it all has a purpose to where it goes. With a certainty and optimism that things will be better than expected. How's that? Heads. I'm seeing wash the walls, Heather. I'm seeing that there's snow outside, so to do it in the winter and to wash your walls. There's some type of non-chemical cleaner that does a better job than the chemicals. There's something that I want on the wall, on those walls, that scrapes all of the years and years and years of gook and grows bacteria and like semi-black mold that hasn't like grown out, to really, really get in there and scrub it all out so that the walls start to shine with this freshness. And then somewhere, I don't know if you have a study or an office. I've been telling you to get an easel, so I'm seeing an easel in the corner of the room that I used to sleep in, or somewhere. And then I'm seeing that you should get a vitamin D sun lamp and put it on the ceiling. Clean it first before you paint them. It's going to be in the 60s next week. It's going to be in the 60s next week. It's 10 degrees here. Next week for me, it's going to be 41 for one day. And then it's going back down to 9. You know what I'm saying? I need plants in here. I need these big ficus. I need the big ferns that take in the energy. And I need to put it on both sides here so that when these people walk by and I get attacked by their demons, it stops yanking at me and taking my soul essence to be converted in ritual when they shoot up in their room. Then I feel lifeless, and all I feel is the floating spectators of my gang stalkers. But yeah, I don't know, maybe lemon juice? That'd be an assignment I think you should do now. I think you should come up with a new, or just find, like, really look maybe through TikTok, like through woke talk, to find an alternative cleaning solution that scrapes off all the years of gook that's on the walls and makes it shine with this freshness. And I'm thinking it has something to do with lemon juice. And then I'm also thinking that you should put salt. I have so much that I can. Like, do you know that a lot of did Heather leave? I have to wait. My assignment isn't over. She was dismissive. She dismissed my clean the walls. It literally came from God. You saw me going, oh yeah, I need you to do this. And then everyone that on the other end is just like, oh, I guess there's nothing with that. I don't know. It just bounces right off their head. You can lead a George to a pack of violent racists, but you can't make him think. That's my motto. Divine inspiration. It's like some type of smaller spirit runs at me and then electromagnetically goes just like an alien or something, and then I go, oh my god, I feel great. But they don't tell me what to do. They respect me and they help me with my decisions. Joe Rogan is racist.
Joe Rogan, you good friends with him. What's Joe like? Because you know him behind the camera, not in front of the camera.
Joe, a nice person. You know, I hear a lot of things about Joe. People say he's racist, and I said, no, that's not the Joe I know. If I ever need something, I can pick up the phone and call him. I can be honest with you, I can ask Joe to tweet out a show or help me with a show before I can ask a black comedian. And that's bad.
It is bad to say. This is what I was doing for merch. BK, have it your way. You rule. Where did Heather go? Okay. We're doing murder. Okay, we need to. Okay. I mean, they're in my winter war camp, so I'm doing it. Studiers. As fresh. Yeah. And more fresh. As the newest. And newest. Brightest fresh thing. Fresh glue. With lemon. To be in that white yellow. Maybe a sex doll. No, not a sex doll. Okay. It's in ideas and feedback. I don't want Heather to paint the walls. I want it to be white. And I also want it to be fresh and clean. Is Heather still here? Heather, I cleaned out the winter war camp and now it's available to be joinable again. I'm going to post it back on the YouTube. We're making play. What's another word? What are we making in the Discord? History? Or we're making history? Who's a fraud? You're a fraud. Pocket dimension. Just by cleaning it. Okay. We're good. We got it. Now, I do have a second phone, so I can figure that out. Alternative methods to clean walls. Alternative natural methods to clean walls and make them fresh. Is Heather here? Is Heather in the chat? I have a mission for Heather. I have a purpose. I have a purpose to give Heather that I can see will be stimulating for her Sagittarian curiosity. Where the fuck did Heather go? Where'd Heather go? Heather, I'm getting inspired to tell you things. Heather, I'm channeling something that you need to hear. Where did she go? I feel like Larry needs to take a shower or something. I don't know. Today has been all about new. Today the world is telling me I'm always live. It's so cool. Thanks, man. We can make it. I have infinite ideas. Thanks, man. We can make it. Working on t-shirt design right now. And some things that can change the world. If you want to get in on it. Oh my god, I'm gonna sharpen a pencil. Where the fuck did Heather go? She hit me with that, I'm gonna paint my walls, and then she left. And I said, no, bitch, we're working on something that the world has never seen before, and I need your walls to be dirty so that you can practice different methods on how to clean them, so that you can figure out the freshest, most natural way to bring out this sort of shine where there's this electromagnetic energy in it, so that when you step into the room, it sort of gives off the aura and the feeling of rejuvenation into your spirit, so that you are, as devout Christians who also deal with depression at a very heavy level, especially because of your position in the town, and you're a double fire sign, with an air sign rising, I need you and Brian to be able to test cleaning methods out in a room so that when you step into it, you can feel the best way that it alleviates your depression and connects you to this most high spirit that you claim that your depression helps you feel all the time. Do you understand? So that we can monetize that, make that, and be able to test it out in these motel rooms. Because if they find out what I'm doing, if I walk in with cleaning supplies and everything, they're going to think I'm making meth. You know what I'm saying? Maybe if it was the Sunset Motel, I could do that, but I don't think I could do that here. Like if they walk into my room here and I've got a bunch of different cleaning supplies and it looks like I've got a bunch of different experimentation, like different things that I'm concocting, different elixirs to test out the best way to make you feel, to stimulate your mind a certain way when you enter a room that isn't like the made by BlackRock and Vanguard. I might get shot. Clipped. Get fucking clipped, bitch. Oh, fuck you. I hate what they did to me. They really fucked me up. They fucked me up the other day. God, I sharpened a pencil today. Okay. And I have Dr. Thunder. And then at midnight, we're going to go down and figure out what's happening. And then we have to... Where's everyone? What are you all doing? Where'd everybody go? Where'd everybody go? Where'd Heather go? Okay. I don't even know what to Google for that. Natural, fresh, wall cleaning.
Today we're learning how to wash walls. Start by mixing a teaspoon of Dawn dish soap in a spray bottle with warm water. When applying the cleaning agent, never spray directly at the wall. Instead, spray at an angle so you get even coverage. Next, take a microfiber flat mop and go straight up and straight down, kind of like you're painting. Continue this process in sections until the room's completely done, and now you know how to clean that.
Best way to Man, I knew I should have. It's okay. We had a secret shopper, so I had to buy this $30 portable battery, which brought me down to $14. So I didn't buy a pull-up bar. I didn't buy Jan Levinson Gould. What keeps yanking all my ideas out of my mind now? This motel keeps destroying me. I was trying to buy a pull-up bar. I was trying to buy a weighted vest. I was trying to buy something that I literally can't remember because it just got yanked out of my brain. An electromagnetic vacuum just stole my thought. Oh, ChatGPT. I was gonna buy a membership to ChatGPT. Nick at Night? Nick at Night? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm gonna have to delete Instagram pretty soon. I keep going back to it. I'm deleting it right now. I'm fucking deleting Instagram right now. Right now. Man, everybody here is nuts. That behavior we saw the other day on the live stream was crazy. Everybody there was crazy. I gave Lynn more food than I ate from the Chinese place. Diddy is 100% Kai Cenat's dad. Or it's Kai Cenat. I don't know where Heather went. If my mom hadn't been so horrible to me in the past, this would be where I would involve her. I'm sure my mom knows. She loves researching things. So I would figure out, how can we go into an old West Virginian holler that's very, I would say was considered dirty, and find the best way to reinvigorate the walls so that the whole room feels a way that allows for comfortability in a natural way that the body can feel, that isn't having to make it work with chemicals. So that there's an easy transition into a more inspired way of life. So it's the rest of the house. Huh? Is Larry here? Where the fuck did Heather go? Why is my collective getting depressed? Mold or build up? I tried to help you, man, and you became depressed. That's why I don't share my ideas or inspirational energy, because you all just need to do it through me. I'm a role model that stimulates your mind. I can't give you the teachings. You don't do nothing with it. So right now, I think that Heather will possibly do something with it because of her depression. So something gave me and inspired to make this happen. Bam. Where the fuck did Heather go? She disappeared. What are these things talking to me? Wow. I don't have enough money for any of that. At BK, have it your way. Why are you all depressed when you can do all this cleaning your walls? Why are you depressed when you can be clean? I feel like I've defeated you all. I've defeated you all. I win. Clean your walls. Clean your fucking walls. Clean your walls. Clean your walls. Clean them. Scrape all the shit off the walls, and then put something on it that makes the walls go, and then the whole room will start to go, and then when you step into it, it'll go, and then you will become new, like me. Thus is the way of the Casey. I just taught you how to caseify your walls, bitch. Your walls, bitch. I taught you how to caseify your walls, bitch. Do you know what I'm saying? Dwight and Angela are fucking in the warehouse. Did you just take off my like? Did you just take off my like? It's June 30th. God, where's everybody? It's gonna be a slow day. So we need someone that's good at art. I have to be very careful. Mobilize. I need you to mobilize. I need you all mobilized. $3,034. 334,000. 3.34 thousand subscribers. That's crazy. $94,000 views. Can you mod my life, man? Okay.
Chasing dreams of flying bullets, making brains leak. Enemies pursuing me that hide the way they can't reach. Can't be angry, some peace you just can't teach. When I put up under pressure, gotta let that pain preach. I got scars of war stories they ain't seen. They threw me limits, I bid them, victory tastes sweet. Goodness and mercy, I swim in, I'm in it waist deep. Keisha weep, how can this man sleep? And it's levels to this legacy. My father's father said to me, I'm cut from different pedigree. He spoke my daily specialty. He spoke in the valley under shadows where them weapons be. I wrote this morning singing out, let lepers lecture me. Take up my bed and well, hold up my head, I fought. Arrows and pharaohs and bullets flying from arrows. Hey, this that Jedi talk. Just check my arrow.
He didn't make the idea's good, the execution isn't good. It looks like he gave up halfway through that. Should I ask Capstone for help with this cleaning solution? Should I go back to Morrisville? Should I go back and live in Morrisville? No. Should I take the bus back to Morrisville tomorrow? No. Monday? No. Good News Garage? That's never happened before. It fell into my jeans. Should I ask Capstone and Hazel for help somehow? No. Fuck them. I don't understand, guys. Where'd you all go? Where'd everybody go? It's 10:06, man. Where is everyone? It's a Thursday. It's a Thursday. Okay. You still this clown. Where's everybody? It's like the devil has stopped them from believing in me. like he always does. Okay, let's do. Appreciate the wow. How the fuck? Where did Heather go? Where did Heather go? She disappeared. What the fuck? I fucked up this yin yang very bad, but that's okay. Bearcat. Fuck, what's yin and what's yang? Yin is white, yang is black. Yin, white, or black? Oh. Yin is actually black. Yin wood and yin fire. Shit. That makes things a little different. That makes things different. I had it backwards. I thought that Bearcat was the black with the white dot, but it's really the black with the, or the white with the black dot. Bear. Bearcat. And in Bearcat, we have no, you're mentally challenged. Chains. War Machine. I need to get back outside where I can suffer, because that's where my ideas come. Can you make a yin yang? Can you design an image of a yin yang where the yin is a bear, a roaring, a yin yang for the 2024 year of the wood dragon. Yin wood dragon, and the 2025 year yin fire wood dragon. It's the yin wood dragon in the 25 year of the yang wood snake, where the yin is a roaring bear, a roaring with detailed layered fur with an emphasis on the rage and violence, encompassing the extraordinary vibes of the immense knowledge and power of the dragon, and the yang, the cunning, the precise and unwavering focus of a mountain lion lurking through the Vermont mountains, stalking its enemies with no remorse, with no emotion or remorse. One night, one more time. Thanks for the memories, even if they weren't so great. He tastes like you, only sweeter. One night and one more time. Thanks for the memories, even if they weren't so great. He tastes like you, only sweeter. Oh. One night and one more time. Thanks for the memories, even if they weren't so great. He tastes like you, only sweeter. Oh. Where did all my people go? We used to have 10 people sitting in the chat all day. They probably think I'm asleep. They probably be thinking I'm asleep because I've been doing the sleep stream. But you know what? I made more subscribers in that sleep stream than I made the past week. One night and one more time. Thanks for the memories, even if they weren't so great. I fucked up. I fucked it up. Hello, ChatGPT. Can you design me an image of a yin yang where the yin is a bear roaring that encompasses the immense power of the 2024 year of the yin wood dragon, emphasizing the roaring and the layered fur for that all-encompassing knowledge of the dragon, and the roaring ferocity of the bear upset with the world and roaring in passion against an evil oppressive force, and the for the yin 2025 or the yang wood snake. Can I have the cunning mountain lion lurking with that precision and that no remorse, relentless determination to hunt precisely?
That sounds like a powerful and evocative concept. The roaring bear and the cunning mountain lion make a great contrast, capturing both strength and strategy. How do you plan to use these symbols?
I'd like for it to all be together in an image of a yin yang, because the bear is part of an album called Bearcat that encompasses 2024 as I journeyed through the Vermont mountains as a lone ranger, lone survivor against this evil new world. And I also went up against cops, creeps, cunts, crows, and crackheads. It was very violent, and it was like a storm of oppression and onslaught and violence and lack of empathy. And I had to persevere to sun and show them all the way. And then now we're in the 2025 year that I'm going to call and I've been calling the mountain lion, where it feels like the Bearcat was roaring, or the bear was roaring through and traveling. It feels like the mountain lion is the coming down, or the sitting atop the mountain and finally destroying with precision and determination all these enemies one by one by one. So I plan on making both albums as a yin-yang contrast to each other. And I'm looking for an album cover that fully expresses all of that.
Sounds like a really deep and meaningful project. Capturing the contrast between the roaring bear and the cunning mountain lion in a yin-yang image could be powerful. Are you thinking about including specific visual elements or symbols to highlight this journey and transformation?
Yes, I want the bear to be, the Bearcat bear album to be darker, more deep gray, and I want the mountain lion to be more golden, pale white, yellow.
Got it. The contrasting colors will really emphasize the duality of the albums. Do you have any specific scenes or elements you want to include in the background to highlight your journey and the themes of each year?
Well, I want it to be a yin-yang, and I want the bear to be roaring, and I also want the mountain lion to be lurking and sort of, when it's on the hunt, crawling. I know that the Bearcat, I want the mountains to be more further back to emphasize the bigness of the Vermont mountains and the wide open space. But the mountain lion is crawling through the mountain, so I'd like it to be sort of on like a bird's eye view down at the mountain lion crawling, so that you can see what the plains look like at the bottom of the mountain and the cities. So the Bearcat is you're in the cities looking at the mountains, and the mountain lion you're on the mountain looking at the cities. But they're not cities, they're Vermont small towns with the churches and everything. You know what I'm saying?
This sounds incredible. The contrast between the roaring bear and the hunting mountain lion, each with their respective perspectives and color palettes, will create a striking and meaningful yin-yang image. Can't wait to see how it all comes together.
Well, you're gonna fucking make it for me, bitch.
I'm here to help brainstorm ideas and offer support. If there's anything specific you'd like me to assist with, just let me know.
Okay, I'd like you to make the most perfect prompt for ChatGPT, so when I use your create an image function, we can put just as much care and detail into this as possible.
Certainly. Here's a detailed prompt you can use. Create a yin-yang image with a roaring bear representing the 2024 Bearcat album. The bear should be in tones, symbolizing a journey through the Vermont mountains, with mountains in the background to emphasize vastness and open spaces. The bear should appear powerful and roaring with passion. On the other side, depict a cunning mountain lion in golden, pale white yellow tones for the 2025 Mountain Lion album. The mountain lion should be seen from a bird's eye view, crawling through the mountains with small Vermont towns and plains visible below, symbolizing precision and determination. The yin-yang should capture the contrast between the bear's roaring strength and the mountain lion's precise, relentless hunt.
Okay, can we do that one? That was perfect. Keep that. Also add that the color scheme will be brown, deep brown, maroon, bright red, gold, and this heat black. And it will also encompass the fertility and the growth of Taurus season with the I am of the Leo season in these Vermont mountains. And it will be the bright fertility of the morning when the plants sprout for the first time and nature wakes up and gets to know itself again and the ecosystem starts, with that sort of melancholic bittersweet as the fall leaves fall and you prepare for the winter.
Here's the updated prompt. Create a yin-yang image
I'm a
with a roaring
genius.
bear representing the 2024 Bearcat album in deep gray tones, symbolizing a journey through Vermont mountains, with mountains in the background to emphasize vastness and open spaces. The bear should appear powerful and roaring with passion. On the other side, depict a cunning mountain lion in golden, pale white yellow tones for the 2025 Mountain Lion album, seen from a bird's eye view, crawling through mountains with small Vermont towns and plains below, symbolizing precision and determination. The color scheme should include brown, deep brown, maroon, bright red, gold, and heat black. Encompass the fertility and growth of Taurus season and the I am of Leo season in the Vermont mountains. Depict the bright fertility of the morning when plants sprout for the first time, symbolizing nature waking up and getting to know itself again as the ecosystem starts, with a melancholic, bittersweet tone as fall leaves fall in preparation for winter. Let me know if you'd like any more adjustments.
Yes, keep that whole thing, but also add intricate Celtic knot design to the border, where the Celtic knots flay in flames that are the same golden metal as the border, to keep it with this official sense, to make it look like it's a trophy or a piece of art. And then inside the middle part of the yin yang, I want there to be, on the Bearcat side, the bear side, I want it to be sprouts growing up, and I want there to be little robins in the background. And then on the mountain lion side, I want there to be rocks, like it's crawling through the top of the mountains. And I wanted to emphasize this sort of perseverant, triumphant trumpet sound sort of feel, like the mountain lion is about to eradicate this dark, oppressive evil.
Here's the updated prompt. Create a yin-yang image with a roaring bear representing the 2024 Bearcat album in deep gray tones, symbolizing a journey through Vermont mountains. The mountains in the background emphasize vastness and open spaces, and the bear appears powerful, roaring with passion. On the other side, depict a cunning mountain lion with golden, pale white yellow tones for the 2025 Mountain Lion album, seen from a bird's eye view, crawling through mountains with small Vermont towns and plains below, symbolizing precision and determination. The color scheme includes brown, deep brown, maroon, bright red, gold, and heat black, capturing the fertility and growth of Taurus season and the I am of Leo season in the Vermont mountains. The scene depicts the bright fertility of the morning when plants sprout for the first time, symbolizing nature waking up with a melancholic, bittersweet tone as fall leaves prepare for winter. The border features intricate Celtic knot designs, appearing to be in flames of the same golden.
We'll do it. Oh shit, you have to let it talk. That's pretty cool. Wow. Can you finish that prompt that you just did?
Certainly. Here's the complete prompt. Create a yin-yang image with a roaring bear representing the 2024 Bearcat album in deep gray tones, symbolizing a journey through Vermont mountains. The mountains in the background emphasize vastness and open spaces, and the bear appears powerful, roaring with passion. On the other side, depict a cunning mountain lion in golden, pale white yellow tones for the 2025 Mountain Lion album, seen from a bird's eye view, crawling through mountains with small Vermont towns and plains below, symbolizing precision and determination. The color scheme includes brown, deep brown, maroon, bright red, gold, and heat black, capturing the fertility and growth of Taurus season and the I am of Leo season in the Vermont mountains. The scene depicts the bright fertility of the morning when plants sprout for the first time, symbolizing nature waking up with a melancholic, bittersweet tone as fall leaves prepare for winter. The border features intricate Celtic knot designs, giving the cover an official, trophy-like appearance. Inside the middle part of the yin-yang, the Bearcat side features sprouts growing up and little robins in the background, while the Mountain Lion side emphasizes rocks, representing the mountain lion crawling through the top of the mountains, with a feel of perseverance and triumphant victory.
Okay. Along with that, I want in the Bearcat side the crows screaming and in hordes to give it a sense of overwhelmingness that the bear roaring destroys. And then in the mountain lion side, everything is organized and precise with a mission. So in the mountain lions, also with the whole thing, I want a sort of red saturated hue in the shadows to add more ferocity and viciousness, sort of blood into
I'm sorry, but you've hit the monthly limit for advanced voice. You can switch to standard now to keep chatting.
Fuck you. I'm poor. I can't afford it. I'm too poor. Also, symbolize. I have some type of alien monitoring the vibes between the phone and me. I had a horde of crows flying on the bear side to symbolize the nature of the year of the dragon, the overwhelming nature of the knowledge year. I hate people, man. All right, we will show you this image. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, it added new things that I wasn't expecting it to do. And they made the mountain lion into a saber-toothed tiger, a saber cat, which I was thinking about making the name Saber, because it has to be a part of it with the S. Can you keep everything, but make the mountains look more like Vermont hills? And make the bear fur more scraggly and wild, and make I'm still looking for someone that's good at drawing that can work on the project for me that will be it'll be monetized pretty quickly as long as we can make it. And I think I have someone that has access to a 3D printer, so I'm looking just for a design for me for the channel. While I work on this. And if I have muted you, if one of you has been muted and I can't see your comments, I just posted the Discord link where we can figure out what happened and get you back in. Who the fuck is random 1011? Okay. Where is everybody? When I was in the 3rd grade, I thought I was gay. And now Alpha Male Strategies and Steph is Cold, another red pill people have destroyed my faith in women. And now I'd rather sit alone with a dog. Okay. Bitch. We need what I need. Computer. Supplements. Fitness plan. Goals. Big legs, arms, shoulders, computer, camera, goals, land. I want badass King of Kings. Where the fuck did Heather go? Where the fuck did Heather go? I have something for her that can help her. I have something for Heather that I think will help her. Somebody's in my ideas and feedback chat. Yeah, Heather, I don't know what happened. All messages are on. I'm good with fire, thank you. Heather is now in the Discord. A wild Bruyere appeared. Yeah, so I figured if you need a hobby, get it. I just posted that how to make a perfect natural cleaning solution that isn't any of these chemicals in that naturopathic way. And I don't know what the fuck people got going on in West Virginia, but I feel like if we can sprinkle in some things that stimulate the mind in a way that allows you to connect to the higher spirits, that we can add on after that. If you make some type of concoction, work on that concoction or something, and then because I want it to be able to kind of scrape off the stuff that's already on the walls, so that at least one room in that house is you walk into it and it's like it brings you back to life. It invigorates you. And I feel like that was the answer to your depression. And then I feel like with that, I'm sort of reaching through, and you'll be able to go into other people's houses. You just like walk down the street into like whatever and be like, hey, I made this thing. And we can do it by donation or $20, and I'll just go scrape your wall. And then you can see how when the windows open, it brings the smell through the entire house, and it makes you, it stimulates you and makes you invigorated and inspires you. It's like you almost can't be depressed because you'll be so connected to optimism. And then all the relationship connections will come back to that top of the hill. And as long as you don't like oppress anybody, or as long as you let them be who they are, so that you don't set any expectations for the household, the whole town will come to life. And then I feel like, I mean, it's hard to get out of, it's hard, it might get out of control with my influence, but I just want to get on top of that hill and go up your mountainside up there, a little path through up there to the top, and I want to build like a little shack cabin at some point that I can when I visit, I can go up into my little wizard's tower and overlook the kingdom. I don't want to be a ruler of anything. It's more like I like to make people that I know will do a good job, that actually care about the job, so that I'm able to just whoop and fly away and go somewhere else. And then eventually I'll have a horde of my children with me to watch me do that, so that I can anoint them all into King of Kings. Wow. I just saw my daughter, and she's mixed race, and she's or maybe that's my daughter, maybe that's my niece. I have a mixed race niece that my sister was worried about bullies in school and needing to learn self-defense, and I told her that we should go learn MMA. So I saw a mixed race child that I felt a love like she was family to, doing a side kick on the ground, and there's a lot of dirt and like earthy tones with her, so there must be like a heavy Taurus energy. Yeah, definitely clean it before you paint. Clean it. Just clean it and let it sit for a while. Don't cover it with paint. Let it scrape it so that the wood can breathe. So that it's the freshness of what you're gonna do seeps out, and then the air can bring in the positive stuff. And then I would put those big plants with the big leaves. I would put the plants with the big leaves in the corner. And I would always I would never keep plants in my house that I would plan to keep them there forever. Any plant that I grew in my house, the plan would be to grow it and let it enjoy growing, with the plan to put it out with all the other plants. Or I would grow the plants outside, and then I would take them and move them inside for the summer and the fall, and then put them back outside. But I don't know if plants die in the winter, and then I don't know how they regrow, if it's the same plant or not. But there needs to be plants in the house, and by 2026, I guarantee you, the revolution is here. Like I've already set the stage. I know what it's going to be. I created it in my mind. It's gonna be something very cool. Nature will be fresh, and it will be a deep green. Not like 2023 and 2022, which was more like a field. And this will be more like a dense rainforest jungle. And 2025 is the plains. It's the mountains and the plains. 2023 was a field. 2022 was a field driving through small mountains. 2023 was being with a giant mountain above us. 2024 was walking through the mountains during the storm. And 2025 will be the same mountains, but with this dense heat, vivid, deep heat, black. What people think melanated is, that dense housing of the sun that makes it like a deep black with a golden hue. And then 2026 is the next cycle. That you're shedding the skin of that past 12 years. Plus it is the rat, ox, tiger, cat, dragon, snake. It's the 6th year of the 12-year zodiac after the snake sheds. And I'm telling you, it's going to be, I see nothing but giant plants. I see lots and lots of plants and leaves. It's like the Simpsons episode or the Simpsons movie when Homer's in the woods and the trees are guiding him after he meets the Native American woman, except instead of the trees being winter thickets, it's alive, deep green plants in darkness. I'm getting very good at feeling the collective energy. I might be able to start doing collective energy readings. It's all good. Where's Larry? Why do I feel like Larry's floating over here? So we're making... What's up, everybody? We're making my to-do list over here. Camera. Repaired phone. Are there any tech geniuses in here? If you're not in the Discord yet, we have a Discord going where people can actively work towards making things. We've got lots of creative people in there. And Heather, I think that would be, I mean, for your small town, I think that would be a good idea to have whatever your elixir of fertility to smear on the wall so that it breaks apart all the dense, depressed things that are getting in people's noses and keeping them in a state of depression, to allow for it to like channel in a higher bandwidth of electric energy, etheric energy. So that while people are sitting in there, they have a better connection to nature, which will allow them to fill themselves up with more of nature's nutrients spiritually, which will allow them to create better things. And I'm hoping that somewhere in that nature, there is justice and there is justness, so that when these people have access to what I'm offering, they have something that's managing their decisions so that they don't do things like obsess about power and use this blessing that I'm offering to do worse to others. So I want my another phone. Warranty. Tool set. Thank you, alien. Tool set. Hammer nails. Screws. Wagon. I'm just like, I'm putting up all my previous side quests that I haven't done yet. So we need, oh god, this needs to be a second. The armory, 3D printer, embroider, goals, Renaissance Fair? Cameraman, editor, and then when it goes, motorcycle, four-wheeler, dirt bike, guns, because I'm country as fuck. Did you guys know that Casey is country as fuck? I'm watching Jim propose to Pam. They're making out, and I'm just sitting here watching them. And now it's Jon Stewart just did the same hand motion that I just made right after I did it. And he's just talking shit about Trump. Like a little cartoon character, but he's an old man wearing makeup. And now I'm watching a beer commercial. But yeah, Heather should definitely check out that sauce I just put in the Discord. You know what I'm saying? So I need someone that's good at drawing. I might outsource to Haley, but I need someone that can draw, at least help me with the design for something that we will be putting in a 3D printer. Action figures, tapestry, flag, GOT, cloak. Oh shit! You know what I could? Oh, I don't know how long that's gonna take to get in the mail though. BK Lynn Landscaping. I just bounced off that. Adverts. Okay, I need to check my. Oh, there's people in the chat. There's people in the chat. I'm going to give that one Casey react. Why am I forbidden Nitro? How do I get Nitro? It's $99 a year just to use. You guys are paying $10 a month just to use emojis on Discord? What? John Zerka, what about him? He does rituals with his audience. I don't like that. That Discord is crazy. Fuck that Discord. Okay. Okay, we're working hard. We're hard at work. I don't have a smaller black notebook like I thought that I would have, but I didn't buy it. I bought something else instead. We ride through your white bread world while you're technologically enslaved. But we don't hate our neighbor, no, we know that love will break the chains. And we say, hey, hey, oh, hey, hey, oh, hey, hey, oh. Okay. Fuck, the idea leaves me. I want to watch cartoons. I want to watch South Park. The ideas keep coming to me and then I forget them immediately. It's like hard to hold on to them. They're getting ripped out as soon as they come here. Like there's this ecosystem of spiritual energy going on because of all the people that attacked me the other day. Larry, I'm close to making you a mod in the Discord. Can you handle that power? Can you handle that responsibility? I'll give you the ability to do Discord things in the Discord. I'll give you whatever admin title is. How do I make you what the hell? How do I make... I don't want to transfer ownership. I want to give you the power. What the hell? You gotta make a roll. Okay. Larry types very fast. It has the power enabled. Channel permissions. Add members or roles. Larry. Add. I'm appointing Larry as the Hand of the King, and none of you can do anything about it. Because I don't know any of you, and I spoke to Larry for hours. Which means that Larry will be able to do all of these things in the Discord. And I have no idea what's going to happen. Well, that's just in general. How do I make Okay, I did that in the channel. Moderation. Create a new role. Is it an enable community? Is it an enable community? Tap over to management and server settings. Okay, hold on. Okay. Role. Okay. Okay. More options. Edit server profile report server. Server settings. Moderation. Okay, I'm slow. I can run through the woods and kill someone with a tomahawk. Guiding myself through this takes a second. You gotta have the emotes in the server to use them here. I got you, I got you, I got you. Tap roles under management server settings. Okay. This is why we need a Larry in the chat. So I'm going to the goddamn channel. I'm holding it. I'm going to more options. Bam. Then I see settings. I see server profile. Okay, I'm starting to feel like a 30-year-old man. Overview, moderation, autolog channels, integrations, emoji, security. I see where the emoji button is. No, just tap the server name. Oh. Oh, I'm back in the. Okay, I know where that. Now I know how to get into the menu easier. And then I see settings, so I'm going to settings. Then I see moderation. And I see enable community. Okay, I'm not going to settings. I'm going back. So I'm here at this. Discord is weird. I'm at this guy. Here. This is easier. I'm here. Larry's communicating to me from beyond through the technology. Roles. Roles. Create role. New role. Hand of the king. Role color. Larry, what would you like the color to be? If this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Purple. Light purple or dark purple? This is 5. So you're settling on this 5 right here. 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 is this guy right here. Cool. Hand of the king. Okay. Cosmetic. Colors their name. Can I do all of these? Select. What the fuck? Can I go back? Okay, Larry is here. Now how do I change the, okay, permissions? Do. I trust that Larry will not go crazy with it. This will give Larry a sense of purpose and organization, so that I can do things like fuck whores like Robert Baratheon. And hopefully my bitch wife won't poison me. I don't know what all these things are. Okay. Larry is now the hand of the king. Do not let me down. It's 11:11. Let me know if there's anything else. There was like tons of other things that I could have chosen when I don't know. Let's do a second oath for the hand of the king with one of those other things. Hand of the king. I trust that God will put things as it should. See. Okay, manager, that's what we're looking for. Okay. Okay, there we go. There you go, Larry. Go wild, but keep it true to the theme. But it needs to be a fun environment where we can make things happen according to and so that we can really bring these ideas to life in a way that makes everybody satisfied and can also be stimulating to the people like us that watch YouTube for comfort and also gives them hope to do more in life. So that through my kingdom, through this kingdom, the average 12-year-old insecure boy may see how beautiful his potential for life is, and not to get trapped and caught up in the mundane matrix in a way that isn't the way Andrew Tate wants us to do it, and isn't the way Elliot Hulse or Owen Cook wants to do it, isn't the way Zerko teaches, isn't the way that anyone on your TV teaches. It's the way that Casey knows, and the Casey way, Casey's well of green clipped. We can do this. We got this. Clipped. All right. The next thing is that I need an art. What the fuck? Meta signals? Who the fuck is this? Ethan? I'll run by these emojis. I'll allow a smelly Ethan if you can make Ethan want. Can we take this image of Ethan? Make sure to run by me what you're doing. Who the fuck is Brunilda Montaz? Are you in the chat, Brunilda? What's up, Brunilda? What curly hair you have, Brunilda? Okay, we want this image. We're going hunting for a picture of Smelly Ethan, my old cameraman. We're gonna have a dark Ethan and a light Ethan. Who friend requested me on Facebook? Education on parental alienation? What? What do you want? It's in my blocked. Is Nate here? Why did I see Nate just pop out of the ether? Smiling. Who's outside my door? How do I find my blocked accounts? On Facebook. Blocking. Ethan shaved his head. Why do all these people post on my birthday, man? When I go back through all the characters from my past, at least he went back home to his family, man. Good for him. It's too brainiac. I don't want the brainiac Ethan. Something. Shit's weird. Shit's very weird. Ethan was not a good person. Ethan chose drugs. It gave him an opportunity to do a lot more in his life. And he chose the wrong thing. He went the wrong way in life. He's turning into a crackhead.
Yeah. 25.5 years old. Ooh. Yeah, that's his man.
So big.
Yeah.
I feel sort of responsible for how I messed up Ethan. But he betrayed me, man. I really tried. He will live forever as a meme we'll use. For Smelly Ethans. And it'll be the photo that I took of him. It looks like he deleted that photo because he's a fucking nut job. He's a fucking nut. Come on, Ethan. Come on, Ethan. Why'd you delete the photo I took of you for Tinder, Ethan? I don't like these new photos of you, Ethan. I want the one that I took, man. We're gonna make that into a meme. Smelly Ethan. Stinky, slimy, snaky, smelly Ethan. I guess that's a solid second. I don't know, he doesn't look good, man. He looks like he's sick. It looks like he's doing a lot of crack. Ethan looks a little cracked out, man. Alright, there's another Ethan May that's from Ethan's hometown. The universe has sprouted up another Ethan in the same place that this Ethan sprouted. Yeah, I'm not finding it, man. I think he deleted it. We'll do the darkness. We'll do his dark picture. Come on, where you at? Where the fuck you at, Ethan? Where the fuck you at, Ethan? Okay. Videos? Yeah, that. No videos. Cringe. Cringe. We'll do this one. We'll take his likeness. Ethan's a Capricorn. We're going to throw this into ChatGPT. We're going to say, can you take this image and make it smellier and slimier? So we can give that. Man, I don't even want to. I don't want to do it, man. I don't want to give him anything more. We'll make one image of a smelly, slimy Ethan. I don't know if we'll use it or not. Can you make my old friend Ethan, the weird Capricorn who betrayed me in a schizophrenic coup d'etat, in a schizophrenic coup d'etat against the man God sent to save him. Into a slimy and smelly, oozy man-child for our Discord emotes. Go for it. Generate this image, bitch. Okay, I have to wait 22 hours because I can't afford ChatGPT. So we'll go to Meta AI. The AI he deserves. Stinky, smelly, haha, Ethan. I don't know if we should even put him in the Discord group. I don't know if we should give Ethan any more attention. I've been thinking about Haley all night. Save. those that are trapped. Would you shit in a laundromat for him? Yeah, we don't have to bring Smelly Ethan into this. We'll do one. I'll give this one meta AI a chance to see if I like it. God, she's so hot. She ignored me. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. You all think that I'm something I'm not. Why does Meta AI know what I'm doing? Capricorn energy is the bones and the teeth. Something in me is really upset Heather plans to paint those walls. Painting is the opposite. Painting is the opposite of what you should do. You should be stripping it. I don't have a fork. We're gonna put my socks on. And we're gonna go get what may be a stuffed pepper downstairs. Okay. Hotel Trivago. We don't give a shit about you, Mike. Read a book. Which one of you fuckwads took my boots? Which one of you fuckwads took my goddamn boots? I'm a lizard. I'm a lizard man. It's lacking in the boot department. And in the... Never mind, I have a card. Okay, we're gonna see if it's down there. It's not there. There was a stuffed pepper meal from Capstone. Casey will not be eating today. That's okay. Battle for Your Brain has disappeared. I'm fucking hungry. I left it for somebody else because I was like, I had all that Chinese food. I really should have ate more. I didn't give myself enough time. I was impatient and I spent a lot more money than I had to spare. Because I thought that it was worth it. That feeling is going to stick with me for a long time. All right. I have a thing of barbecue sauce that I'm going to eat. And I think I have no, I don't have any crumbs. I have no crumbs. Is Walmart open? I don't even know where my boots are. Oh, they're over here. Does it close at midnight? Because Walmart might have pasta. For $1. I've got $14. So Walmart might be able to. But I feel like Walmart closes at 11. Yeah, it closes at 11. And there is a McDonald's that's only 2 miles away. But that 2 miles is on the highway. So there's no real way to get anything here. It's okay. We'll put you back here. Greatest of all time emoji. Yeah, that was kind of obvious. We were going to keep that emoji. I don't like this guy. I don't like Better Ethan. No Better Ethan. No Better Ethan. You're kind of bugging. I don't know him. I don't know the Better Ethan. I have an iron fist. I don't know the Better Ethan. I was gonna use the slimy Ethan, but we don't want to give him that attention. I don't know, something feels off about the Ethan emoji. I'm just gonna quit talking about it. Don't bring it any more than we need. Shit. We will figure it out as we go. How do we feel about that bear wave? The picture of the bear waving fence. How do we feel about this bear waving at the camera? Man, if you guys get together and you want that Ethan emoji, I will allow the Ethan emoji. I just looked up bear waving fence and then let's see if I can download the image and not the video. Do we know anyone that's good? I mean, so I was saying over and over and over again, I need somebody that's good at drawing, and I had somebody in mind for who I wanted to ask to draw something for me, and I barely talked to her. This is what she messages me out of the blue, out of nowhere. Haven't spoken to her in months. What if death isn't an end but a shift, like slipping through a crack in reality into a place where we're never meant to see? Science tells us that energy can't be created or destroyed, only transformed. And if consciousness is energy, it doesn't simply vanish when we die. Instead, what if it moves a different frequency of existence? One that runs parallel to our own but remains invisible, except for those rare moments when the veil thins. Imagine that our thoughts, memories, and awareness aren't just stored in our brains but resonate at a specific vibrational state, tethered to our physical bodies. At death, when the body fails, that tether snaps, and consciousness is thrown into a different state of existence, like a signal shifting to another radio frequency. Some might tune into a higher resonance, slipping into a vast, infinite plane of awareness, while others, weighed down by fear, pain, or unfinished business, become echoes trapped between frequencies, fading in and out, seen only as shadows, whispers, or figures standing just at the edge of our vision. Ghosts, deja vu, and near-death experiences could be fragments of this transition, glitches where the living momentarily pick up on signals from the dead. But the most unsettling thought, if consciousness never truly dies, then what if we are still alive in ways we can't understand yet? Aware, but unable to reach back? What if some of us don't move on at all, forever stuck in the static between worlds? Then how would you save those that are trapped? And she said, if the trapped are stuck in the static between worlds, then the only way to free them is to shift their resonance, like tuning a lost signal back into harmony. Fear, regret, unfinished business act like chains binding them to the in-between. What if purgatory is like a separate Minecraft server where when you die and you have unfinished business, they just delete the memories of your life and they reset you to an older version of yourself where you go through life again with the chance to do it better so that you can finish your business? And what if you just have to cycle until you finish your soul's journey and your soul's purpose the correct way, where you've learned the correct things? That way that that version of you that's in there can actually ascend to a higher plane, and your higher self is sort of like a tree and all the different versions of you are roots. Or for your case, maybe a tentacle monster or something like that Ursula you showed me. Is that autistic enough for you? Is that autistic enough? So what if we are all different products that need to achieve a certain frequency in order to enter the kingdom of heaven? And if you don't, you get cast out into the fire and brimstone where they destroy you. and you get brought back to the base materials to be built again in another image. So the only way to really continue on to immortality is to shift your frequency, and they're giving us chances and chances and chances over and over and over again to raise your vibration in accordance with the parameters set necessary to enter that kingdom of heaven. Have it your way. Woo. So that's why I have this. So under my goals section, I can put love, question mark. Love. I don't know. I just yearn for the warm embrace of my ex. But I don't know if that's the current version of her or the one that I destroyed and left behind when she was 17. And I don't know if maybe I'm romanticizing something that I don't actually feel that way about. It's just because it's a difficult challenge. I don't know. All my goals in life revolve around a change I wanted to make to people that I love, to help them become their best versions. Like, I'm fine. I don't mind laying around watching TV, but I can't stop thinking about how I want to help I want to help people become their best versions. Beta. I felt like the Ethan emoji of the people that I don't know in my Discord is like fucking with the legacy of the channel. Larry, I will reward you with an image. Hello. I found this and it reminded me of because you were born in the year of the black goat, but it also makes you look a lot more evil and dark that I don't want. I'll talk about whatever I want. Here is your image. Larry, I bestowed you an image. Don't take it and become a supervillain. Don't look at my image and become a supervillain. But it's a cool one. It's pretty freaking cool. You'll turn into a silly hat. I mean, man, that'd be fucking cool for your merch. If you wanted it. So, I'll tell you. Part of this channel, The Armory, is where it's exactly what it says. It's the avenue for the people in the kingdom to be able to get their unique set of armor akin to in the movies where the main character goes to the blacksmith that's like, can you make this? And he's like, I don't know if I can swing it, but I'll try. And then he makes the superhero's armor, or he makes the king's or the gladiator's armor. The Armory is the means for us to do that. Because you have everybody has a unique style. And I want them to have something that they can wear with pride. That they can wear around places. That makes them embody their best self. So that's like a service we could offer for a lot of money. I don't know if Larry wants his. I'll post a Black Goat merch because Larry is born in the year of the Black Goat. It's pretty cool. It does have the crows going left to right, which I don't like. I don't like that at all. The Black Goat with the dark evil crows going left to right. But I've never seen something that looks that cool as a goat. I've never seen a goat that looks that cool in my life. And then I'm born in the year of the black cat, so I also have a sort of dark cat emoji thing. I want this bear wave. There we go. Hello. Hello. Okay. What the fuck am I watching? What the fuck am I watching? Thanks, Cud. Thanks, Cud. Beta. God, what I would do for some wet cooked pasta. Beta. Yeah. Ja. The people who aren't in the Discord. This is why everybody needs 2 phones, man. Beta. I completely forgot I was live and that the camera might want to look at what the Discord is. Larry will turn that into a silly hat. He said, oh. Okay, what is everybody working on? Where is everybody? There's a couple people in the chat. What is everybody working on and what are they doing? Where's the garage gone? Okay. What is everybody up to here? Nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Nothing. Let me get a pizza with nothing. With none. Let me get a pizza with none. None. Hey, Jesse. She's so hot. Watch this. Cancer. A cancer. Beta. My audio messages. What if time is the illusion and we're all always in just the present moment, and every single moment is just a blank slate with some outside influence guiding our simulation towards making better decisions in order to change our frequency to match the highest vibrational timeline, the golden light, the kingdom of heaven. And that's why we have these color lights and all this different stuff to influence us back towards being the light, so that the people that can make it, and the people that don't get cast into the lake of fire where they're disintegrated into their base components. I don't feel like that would be the case, because I feel like if that were true, there would be a loving, benevolent intelligence that would be cultivating us and caretaking us. But I also feel like there's probably millions of us in an infinite amount of multiverses, and it's more of a probability case about what versions of us get to go up. But there's also the simplicity of it all, where we can be ourselves just as a one whole. But at the end of the day, I feel like all of our individual universes, our bubbles in some, or marbles in somebody's bag of marbles, but everything around us is just to stimulate us into making better choices and slowly refining all of our chinks. And I feel like if you die, you probably have the option to go into your own personal server, where you have go into a state of amnesia, where you can grow individually, and you'll just keep repeating the cycle to save your soul and save yourself until you get to the chance to the state of enlightenment. In order to make sure that you live forever, you have to make the best choices in your personalized soul's journey. And I'll just tell you, for whatever reason, while you messaged me this, if you are real and you're not just like another NPC in my own personal story to influence me to make better decisions, I've been trying to get you to help me make art that will make other people's lives happier and better. And I have ideas and designs that I'm not capable of drawing. And I'm sitting in a motel room in a homeless program, live to 3 people with 7 likes, and I have a Discord with about 10 people in it that are all making videos and editing and making music. And I'm sending the bucket down into wherever you are with the message in the note that says join us. And then I have somebody that's offering to sell me a $3,000 video camera for $400. But it's an older model, so I don't know. Maybe we can do just as much. Maybe that older model will be better for the quality of the videos. I don't know. I feel like having it is a cool thing to have. Oh, he's kind of a douchebag.
happens to it after 2 weeks. What happens to it after 2 weeks? You fucking bitch. Fuck you. Sony HVR 7.5U camera. Sony HVR 7.5U review. Is a professional HDV camcorder that's known for its high performance image quality and low light sensitivity. Some say it's a little heavy. There's no reviews that isn't from 2009. But it's a $3,000 camera. It's a $5,000 camera. It's a $5,000 camera that somebody's selling me for $300. Go south of me. He's basically saying that if I don't spend $375 to help his neighbor who it belongs to, he's going to steal it from his neighbor. And he's giving me a lot of attitude. He's an old cunt. He's a dusty little cunt, but he's got a good product. So I'm gonna say, have you tested it to see if it all works? Have you tested it to see if it all works? If it all works? Have you tested it to see if it all works? Takes cassettes and a memory stick. There for $6. HVR 7.5U. Sony H. Memory stick. I mean, that would be good for a podcast. How much is a memory stick? You can figure it out. So I need a full-time job or a way to get $400. Okay. Okay. I mean, tech nerds would bust when they see this. It's a good opportunity, but it's $375. I have the potential to flip it for $5,000. If anybody's interested in that. I have that. I'm a bus ride away from that. It's only an hour and a half bus ride to get there. I don't know. It's Friday. He's offered me a $4,000 camera for $400. And regardless of if I sell it or not, it seems pretty cool. He said he doesn't know how to use it though. So I might take a trip. Should I pump fake him and just yank it like a raccoon and run away? I don't know, there's somebody standing outside my door and I can feel him in the ether. I'm processing all of your bad karma. I'm healing you guys. That's why I have the corner office. I learned how to do it from my dad, the legend, O'Brien. You fucking dork. You bunch of dorks. You bunch of fucking dorks. Okay. Breakthrough leads to prosperity and growth. Wait, did I hit 500 subscribers? Guys, I hit 500 subscribers. Guys, I hit 500 subs. You gotta say, no, his neighbor is moving out. So he doesn't have a use for it, and I'm pretty sure he's probably moving into his car or something and can't take it with him. So I think he said the guy is old. So this guy is selling it for him, and he said if nobody buys it by the time, because he's just trying to get money for his friend. So he's trying to sell this to get money for his friend to help him move. And so he said if nobody bites in 2 weeks and gives him that $400 that'll help him, he's moving south. Because I guess him and his friend are moving out of Burlington. So he said he's just going to take it because of how expensive it is. But I don't know. Let's look at a picture of the guy. The big 500. All I'm saying is that I'm talking about a product that I can buy that might 10 times my investment, and I just hit 500 subscribers, which is 10 times the amount that I reached to be able to start live streaming. I got the big 500. I 10x'd my subscribers talking about 10x'ing my money. This guy's name is William. Let's see if he looks like a snake. He's from Bluffton, South Carolina. Oh, he lives in South Carolina. He's just helping sell for a friend that's in Vermont. I don't know, man. He's only got one picture. Are the fake accounts in the comments? No, he's real. He's real. He made a new account. Do you think this guy's a scammer? I think old people just look negative. So tomorrow, remind me, let's call Best Buy. And let's call some camera places. We'll flip it for, I bet people will buy it for $2,000. I don't see any reason that anyone would use it ever, though. This is a guitar I've been trying to buy for months. It's a Johnson. It's a Johnson guitar, and it's got golden Celtic knots. I'm suddenly very dizzy. I do Family Guy.
She's searching for something to fill her empty life. You remember when she thought the solution was putting a lemon slice in a plain glass of water for a very simple kind of pleasure?
Perfection. I'm just cutting the month down 6 Xanax from 4 different prescriptions. Tomorrow this will seem like a new idea again. My good old mom. It totally broke in my movie.
I'm watching Family Guy. I can't afford Domino's. I can't afford Domino's. It's okay. Tomorrow will be the 1st. So we have 30 hours until I can go to Walmart and buy some things. I don't know if I should buy it or not. We'll call different places, different tech guys, and see if it's worth it. And then I'll run to McDonald's immediately and say, give me 40 hours. And I will eat a thing of honey barbecue. The big 500. How the fuck are these all? No. Okay. I thought that there was all these different emojis were people that were in the Discord. I heard boob. Okay, so now we take this. And we take cardboard and we dip the cardboard into the sauce. I'm a professional hobo, guys.
Housewife seeking purpose in life project after decluttering. Vegan baking, handmade soaps on Etsy.
Sitting at a dinner table with your family. The Family Guy dining room is boring as hell. I think that's the point, is that they're really boring, that you...
When the clutter is gone, the path to happiness is clear. Peter, you don't kindle joy.
It's an episode about how Lois is trying to fix her depression by cleaning out everything in her house.
I don't think I can have you in the house right now. Yes. I'm so sorry, Peter. I just feel like if you don't kindle joy, and that's what the book said.
You can't keep me out of my own house. The house that I pay for, that I semi-pay for with help from your parents. If your parents pay for entirely, but I need to put the mortgage coupon in the mailbox. If your parents pay for entirely using autograph from their account while I put a pretend mortgage coupon that clearly says not legal tender into the mailbox. If your parents pay for entirely using autograph from their account while I put a pretend mortgage coupon that says not legal tender in the Stewie Sesame Street mailbox. If your parents pay for entirely using autograph from their account while Chris puts a pretend mortgage coupon that says not legal tender in the Stewie Sesame Street mailbox while I hold the plastic door open for them. If your parents pay for entirely.
Let me get it.
Okay. What's happening again?
I'm asking you to leave the house.
The house that I pay for?
Food is getting too expensive. Okay. Is Heather still here?
When I started college, so many people wanted to rock credit cards. They just seemed really scary.
The point is that I want Heather and Brian to be able to be self-sufficient in a way that allows them to do more things. Because I feel like, although they might not have the foundation down, they're closer than pretty much everybody else in my life to doing something philanthropic. Vera Mesa. Self-sufficiency. I'm gonna crack down the hammer. I'm gonna crack down the hammer pretty soon. I'm just gonna scream at him. All of you need to take your life seriously, or you'll feel like it was a waste of your life. Because as you get older and you understand more and more about the value of the present moment, you'll realize how much of the present moment you wasted by not committing to make certain actions. And I understand it because now I have a collective. So I'm feeling the sort of general consensus of how everybody on the phone is feeling and everybody in this building. Which means that every time I do 10 push-ups, it's going to send a shockwave of motivation. Peter's installing a pull-up bar into the wall, while Lois is cleaning her house and throwing out all the trash.
Do you need those hats? I mean,
The foundation of my look, but we can discuss it.
I feel like they're clutter. I feel like they don't need them. Well, let's just see what they look like in the past. Wow. You get some Legos?
I'm sorry you had to find out this way, Mom.
Oh, I'm carrying clutter. I'll just throw it out. A clean house means a clean soul.
Family Guy made me laugh, guys.
Happy one.
That was a whole pizza. And I didn't even start eating it yet. You're surprised about a pizza? She threw out a whole guy. Now those might be starting to use it. Even the cutaways are getting a little too minimalist. Have you noticed?
Donald Trump's hair is unusual.
Oh, I never used a toilet and I didn't mind. Here, you gotta get out. Truth is, I should have asked you to leave after the internet. Hello? Frank Meyer? Yeah? I can't sleep. So? I can't sleep. What do you want me to do? You bring me a story. Here, I'm in the middle of something here. Frank, maybe a Clifford? Get out of here. Clifford? No, not now. Frank Meyer Clifford now?
Just read him the story.
Clifford was just too big for the bathtub. Isn't he thinking? Clifford did. So they decided to hose him in the yard instead. But Clifford couldn't fit through the door. See that there? Finally. All right, ladies, I guess we can. Wouldn't you know it? Oh my God, they took the whole roof off.
Okay.
Who gets the last laugh now? I can sleep with all my stuff in a storage unit no matter how my exes roll. Okay, you go to bed till you
Let's see what Haley said. Nothing. None. I'm alone. Forever alone means watching Peter in a storage unit. Peter moved into a storage unit.
Bad's gonna happen if you don't do it.
Is this? I've never seen it before.
I don't know. So she's got your time machine. Go drag that down the stairs, right? Everything's back to normal. Bruce.
I tell you to clean your rooms, and the first thing you do is put all your science projects in Stewie's closet. No, we didn't lock you in and get rid of it. And give me those cats. They're cluttering up your face. I need them to see. And bringing me joy.
You realize there were 4 of us in one of her. If you rushed her all at once, as if it would work, she's clearly developed the strength of the insane.
Why did you say this?
Nothing, I'm sorry.
Chris, I will not have your comic strip anger cluttering up my house. It's negative and it ruins my joy. Get it out of here.
Now you've done it. You made me 1930s work with so angry.
Shut up, man. I didn't say anything. Just said your voice is cluttering up my space. Get out. Get out of my house.
You know, Lois, one could argue that your bra is clutter.
Nice try, dirtbag. Leave.
Figured it was gonna happen anyway. Might as well go out on my terms.
One of my internet friends that runs a group of 100K called the Galactic Council of Lightworkers just dropped
I got rid of all the clutter. I made order out of
a paper on how to use spiritual protection.
There's even an echo in here now. I'm so happy. My house is at peace, so I am at peace. Simplicity is good for the soul. Your
Look at this. I've been talking for 3 hours about cleaning the house so it's all white. And then what Lois is missing is nature.
It was my fault, not yours. I'm so sorry, and I love you all. Goodbye. P.S. Please.
When you look at rich people, don't you sometimes feel like you missed the year in school? Like where they talked, where the bag is at? Because my school was like alphabet, Hitler, and then they were like, okay, go pay taxes. What the was algebra? Teach me how to run a scam. You remember when we spent 3 years on a triangle? I'm 32 years old, never even seen one. And when you meet rich people, I always ask, how? And they never say, oh, it's a Bill Gates. You know, rich people love to say like, oh, the right place at the right time. I've been everywhere always. The only people who do give you financial advice are dudes who are into crypto, huh? How come every guy who tells you about crypto is also on the bus? It's always your friend Tyler with like bong breath. Dude, Bitcoin's coming back. Tyler, the fact that this information has trickled down to you means we're already too late.
And you have a statue of me at your house. So, you say, yeah, thank you, man. Yeah, thank you for letting them even do that statue. What was that whole deal like with them, with Michaels? That's where I got mine. I was at Michaels. Right. Yeah. Did you do it? Was it a collab or what was it? No. No, they just robbed my image and likeness because they could. Because they were doing it for religious purposes. Oh, yes. I allowed it to. Well, thank you. Wish you a Black Christmas. Yeah, man. Look, I'd be honored to have one. I'd be honored to have one. Yeah, man. Because when I met that guy there, he said, we got 2 left, man, you know? And there was...
His name was Bruce Lee. Mac Miller tricked Kendrick Lamar into doing a feature on his 2016 album, The Defined Feminine.
Tricked him and got it. It's amazing.
Months before the album came out, Kendrick came to Mac Miller's studio in NYC where Mac played him the beat. Kendrick said to just email him the beat, but Mac wanted it done right there.
Like, emails me, and I was like, not gonna happen.
Well, Kendrick had to do some radio shout-outs, and he asked Mac Miller if he could use the booth to do it. Mac said for sure. But when he finished doing these shout-outs and was walking out of the booth, Mac played the beat into his headphones.
Yeah, like the headphones on. I was like, told the engineer just like put the beat on, let's just hold it up. So he's walking up, we're like, yo, put his headphones on, I have to play the beat.
Once Kendrick heard it right there, he couldn't help himself and laid down the feature right away.
So like he was literally walking out and heard the beat and she's like, yeah, like he got right into creation mode. So I kind of like forced him to do it.
Give us your thoughts on what this means to you and how tomorrow night goes down. Everything. We're coming to Israel. Mobolaji Temitai Odu Ayo Odu Afemi Olabi Adesoya. Omo Paniwi. Tomorrow is one and done. Genji Sumiru. Kono yo omoi dori ni wa ikanu koto bakari da. Walking days, I'm here, I was sick. That's why I think my man's like you told. You know what?
You will provide training. For what? Or are you going to be placed in custody?
For what?
For OGA. We do have a second charge for that.
Okay, I would suggest you not do this and you call us supervisor.
I would love to call my supervisor.
I would love
Go
to.
ahead and get Victoria on the phone.
I already have a couple of attorneys on the phone as well.
That's fine.
And because I spoke out at a public meeting, you're trying to arrest me for,
Failing to provide your
can I see what, no, what I'm being charged for?
No, you're not being charged with anything.
Well, you
We're
have to,
investigating.
if I don't provide my ID,
I
have
understand
to-
what you just said to me, that you said that you have to be given a charge to provide your identification. I'm telling you that's wrong.
Okay, I just.
All you need is, it's not about disagree. That's the facts.
I don't know.
You obviously don't. Oh, no, she wants a supervisor, so.
Actually, that lady here will fuck this. Hold on one second.
No, I'm requesting a supervisor to be present. Victoria. We'll provide training.
Quit being sad, repeat this healing pitch. I've never given up, and this is how I choose.
Nope.
Body's going slower.
The firewall got my mind clear. Sight lines in my mirrors. When the doors open up in the dusk, all I know words flow like Bush Light beer. I'm addicted to things that'll make me better, like more money and warm weather, and a real woman that can match this energy. We can have it all, just imagine. We can do it all, this magic. Feel like speeding on the gravel. I love that you're a lot to handle, like 59 ounces. Let's ride like saddles. Buckle up, burning them thin like 10. Rear end swerving. Even after all these years, when I look at you, I still get nervous. Your top shelf like farmhouse decorations in my kitchen. This whole time I reckon you're the piece of me that's been missing. It's been a long day. Let's take a long way so I can spend more time with you. Let's go around the town. Let's keep these windows down so I can keep falling in love.
I can feel Larry trying to push everything
Lowest
higher.
Hill, sophomore single. Back
Make
from
everything
me,
rise
February
higher.
11th. Music video.
I
and
feel you,
song
man.
Twitter.
But I don't want to sacrifice my position. I want to jump right into it. I want to make music with this guy.
Attention. We know you got sober. Saw shoes in the kitchen. All for the children. It's yours if you want it. I'm just glad you could visit. Feels like I've been ready for you to come home. So long
So long.
that I
Been here.
think to us.
You, how you done? So long.
Listen, you the whole time you've been doing like, you've been saying, play the old shit, like, no, look, put your phone down, I'm talking to you, man. The whole time you've been being like, listen, I appreciate you, but the whole time you've been being like, telling me to play other song, you're like, play that real shit, that's what you just say, you should play that real shit. But listen, my man, this story is real shit, like, it's real shit. Sometimes I see like American guys here, when they have the flag and they're like proud, you know, they're like, ah.
Do they do that in Estonia? Like wear the flag and they're like, yeah.
No, not really.
Yeah.
Estonian pride. We don't have that genocide energy, you know.
What do you mean?
You guys killed everybody. You know there was people here before you. You know that, right, Shane?
You guys participated in some wild moves.
Yeah.
You forgot I know history, you little shit. Nazis and Soviets, you little snakes.
We did.
I know all about you nasty little people. Yeah, look at you. Yeah. Get in where you fit in.
Hey, we gave ours casinos, motherfucker.
Yeah, exactly. Sometimes.
Do it, Vince. I'm giving you an hour to.
Your violence in movies and sex on TV, on which we used to rely. Lucky there's a Family Guy.
Turn to the Terminator. I've been sent here from the future. I have to have sex with your housekeeper to save humanity. What? Bring me a housekeeper. I have to have sex with her now. I'm the Terminator.
I don't have a housekeeper, and I think you're just present-day Arnold Schwarzenegger.
No, I am a machine. Every second I'm not having sex with a housekeeper. Robots are killing people in the future.
Okay, I finished for the day.
You lied to me. You do have a housekeeper. Let's go make a large-faced boy. Peter, it's me. You're an adult man drinking at a bar. Anyway, sorry I'm late. Pantry down at the station need a new shelf picker.
That's what they got you doing down there?
Well, I'm also in charge of the office journal. And let me tell you, Lieutenant Nichols is
Where's all the magic?
I only eat real cheese, not processed. You got special cheese for a journal? After that hurts me. Jeez, Joe, what the hell happened? You used to be this badass cop out there on the street, busting heads and keeping us safe. Well, I mean, that sounds exciting, but I play an important role. I go through all the body cams, check out all the parts where constable people.
So you just erase and cop way the whole guy?
That's basic, so shooting the together. For sure. Speaking of which, you got this full water that
Yeah, you guys think Joe's as happy as it says he is, just doing all that desk work?
no way. They should probably lipstick on a tail.
This is called Crimson Sky. What do you think? Harold?
Get this off of me.
What are you doing in the women's department?
I'm waiting for you.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Who are you?
Just put the tampons on top of the brick. Make the Christmas up here, stop it. Mom, can I go American raisins from the Coke aisle?
Okay, but if you get caught, just say oopsie poopsie like a simpleton.
Watch it, fat nuts.
Excuse me, ma'am, my little girl dropped her teddy bear.
Yeah, she hates it when she drops that.
He's actually a little boy, but thank you very much.
Did she just think I was a girl? Why would she think that? I don't know, maybe she saw you trying to throw that feather in the yard yesterday.
Hey, don't watch me while I'm doing stuff.
So far, I have 6 songs for Northeastern Outlaw, or the Wild East, that I can remember. Okay, but you inspire me.
That's what I mean. We gotta go. Okay, dude, I gotta go to the station to tidy up the balls up. No one's fighting over those guitar lessons. What are you talking about? There's a drug deal going down. Peter, there's a lot you don't understand about police work. What's got this stand? I watch TV. Come on, Joe, let's put this 70 siren on your car and go. Did you just wipe a bugger on my roof? Let's go, let's go. That's the house. Hold on, Peter. We can't go in there. We gotta wait for back. Yeah, can't wait, though. Thanks for the stairs.
What? I think he's telling us to follow our dreams.
We're like drunks. What are you doing? You're violating all kinds of procedures.
There's no drugs here, pig.
No drugs, huh? What do you call this? And I bet there's more where that came from. You're trying to flush this stash. Nice try, scumbag, but I got your squishy drugs right here. Get ready, my God, and get out of here. I can get fired for this. And I can't go back to my job as a magician's assistant.
And now, to pull the two sides apart. And wiggle your toes. I said, wiggle your toes.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to talk to you before the show.
What's up, dudes?
So what the hell is all this?
Tell you the most manly thing ever. A little something called American George Michael? Shut up. Come on, Stewie. You still hung up about that woman at the grocery store thinking you're a girl?
Elton John is another.
It has nothing to do with that, Colin. I just thought it'd be good to take up a sport. You know, like boys do. You don't have to play football to prove you're a boy.
Barney Branch is yet another one.
Chris, please. Actually, you know what? Ricky Brown. There's a bunch of these. Anyway, they're not going to let you play football, Stewie. You're too little. I'm telling you, I'm going to be bad news for the other team. And nobody likes bad news except for Larry, the self-loathing idiot. Larry, I'm sure you only have 3 months to live. I need to see you right now. You had no business participating in that raid at Fifth and Maple. I know that, Captain. I'm sorry that I'm glad you did. Seriously? You brought down one of the biggest drug rings in Koha. Above and beyond, Swanson. Oh, certainly. It's like any other cop. My life puts up my pants while I'm having a attack. I appreciate your honesty, but nice work. It's hard to believe you did that all by yourself. Yeah, did it all by myself. I did. My little lonesome, says I. That's weird phrasing, but I'll tell you this, Swanson. You keep up this kind of work, there'll be no more grocery runs for you. You'll be back on the street full time. Thank you, Captain.
Nobody wants to hang out.
Thank you, sir.
I was assuming people would pop in and be like, "What's up, man?" They didn't. They didn't. So it's okay. I was just seeing what the universe would do while I sit around. We're gonna smoke a cigarette outside, I think. My phone's at 20%. What's the temperature outside? Somehow, okay. I don't believe that. No, it's right. So somehow at 4 o'clock in the afternoon, it was 1 degree. And now it is 17 degrees. Where's my smokes? I don't know. I wish Heather was here, man. I have questions about the Bible. Heather was supposed to be my dictionary for what different scriptures mean. I'll bring this in case, but if it's 17 degrees out and it's not snowing, I don't really need this. Man, I know they sell pasta for $1 at Walmart. I could have got one. It's a zombie apocalypse. Okay. Somebody's following me outside. So we're gonna go this way. Somebody exited their door as soon as I exited my door. Sorry, dog. I don't really need food. They're following me up. Somebody's following me. I know he doesn't want me to prop the door open. It's just, I don't trust him to not fly off the handle. Like, I would just try to sneak it a little bit and push it and see if I can prop this door open to come back just because it's cold and they know me. But it seems like they got so snappy with me before. That I don't trust them to not just immediately cancel my voucher because they feel disrespected because the rules were very clear. I am not to prop this door open. I see a vast open world that I've created called the Kingdom of Casey. I'm walking around outside, and I'm on my phone that has service so I can go places. Come on, everybody. I call all my power back. I call all my energy back to me, and it is protected in my room and unable to be disturbed and or influenced in any negative way. Where's my supporters? I don't want to share this amazing stuff to the wrong people. I don't have my notifications on if it's Larry, but Larry can comment. I appointed Larry as the hand of the king. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but I appreciate people that care about me, so if I can help other people do something, I don't know, maybe that's a skill. I don't know. I'm not used to talking to other people in general. I don't like it. I like talking to my aliens and my angels and my spirit team. The ones that make the birds sing when I ask them to. The ones that when I feel alone, they send a crow. They send a bird near me. The ones where sometimes I ask if I can see an alien. A praying mantis will show up on my car and stare at me through the window. You know what I'm saying? I know you know what I'm saying. Those guys, to communicate with them, you have to hold yourself to an extremely high standard that's sort of out of this world, which makes it pretty terrifying. But, and I'm good at it when I live outside. Being inside now has tons of these fear tethers, doesn't it? It feels like I'm calling back my power from Ken. I don't want to hurt their feelings, but I don't like what they did to me. They yelled at me. They treated me bad, and they tried to do all these intimidation power games, but CoStar said it was to put me into it said I thought that they were attacking my confidence. But what CoStar said is actually, today is a day where you're going to be encouraged to be vulnerable. I thought they were destroying my confidence and my armor and all the stuff that I earned. But really it was putting me in a position to be vulnerable and let my true self shine. And my true self was positive reinforcement, guys. That's a cool name for a branch of my army. my kingdom. The positive reinforcements. I need a temple. Can you guys pray to help me get land to build a temple on? Not like a church or a cult, but like a place that allows me to allow other people to create things and allow me to extend my creations across, and then have it be in a position where I'm so financially well off and stable that I can devote my life to doing grand adventures and grand gestures and journeys, where I can go out into the world and meet these beautiful women that I want to have children with. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It all comes over here. Somebody was watching me from a red truck. It's all good. It's all. And then I go over to this way, all the way over to here, and I take my power back and reassert myself as the king. Okay, I'm saying too much. The light came down from the sky. It's all good. It's just making me a bit robotic, man. A little NPC-ish. I'm starting to walk and stomp around like the zombies because I don't want to participate in all these vampire games. All these zombie apocalypse games. And then the cigarette starts to really hurt. It's okay, I said I'm brave, so I'm gonna be brave. I am brave. There is a CDL training school right here by the trash. That's a good gesture. Right next to the homeless hotel, this company dropped and left a truck that has information on how to become a truck driver. So that people can walk out here with their dogs and stuff and see. That would be nice to travel. I'm almost out of cigarettes. I don't need food. I think I'm just trying to use an external catalyst to convert my anxiety that isn't really mine. Your environment plays a huge role in who you are. So on the first day of the Yin Wood Snake, I went up against probably an entire town's worth of homeless. Oh shit, look. It's a black cat. That's a big black cat. That's a Maine Coon. That just crawled out of this dumpster. And it's running into the woods. There's no house nearby. The black cat just ran into the CDL truck. Is that an alien? There was a black cat in this dumpster eating this leftover pizza that someone threw out. There must be somebody's here that they have the window open, like my dad. I'll clip that. But it was walking left to right. Oh shit. On the 1st, I think. We'll have to check Walmart. That cat looked pretty put together to be a stray. It wasn't like mangled and malnourished. It looked fit. Okay. Are people ready to make changes? I guess the best thing I can do is just tell them and then do it for myself. That's a huge fucking cat. That's a Maine Coon. It's not fat, it's huge. What the fuck is that? It's a black cat the size of a fox. Let's follow it. I have to go around this way anyway. I'm following a black cat that's the size of a fox. Hello. You're a big boy. What are you? He's nervous. Hello. 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 I've noticed that green cats come up to you. I've never had a green cat run away from me. He's looking for food. It's way too big to be a normal cat, but it's not fat. I'm not spitting to make you angry. I'm spitting because I smoke. Hello, giant cat. Casey follows a giant cat for content. Look. They have a pool. This used to be a 5-star hotel. And now it's a 2-star hotel. Where'd you go, cat? Is that you hiding in a little den with your head out? If I have food, I'll leave it for you. It's not the Casey story if it's not a weird interaction with animals outside. Everywhere I go, I have a little animal. I had a horde of 50 raccoons and 100 seagulls. Then I had a bunch of rabbits. Then I had crows and foxes. And then I had Vivek's cabin with the robins and the deer. Then I had a bunch of red squirrels. And then I had a skunk. And then I had another skunk. And then I had a bunch of red squirrels and a raccoon. And now I have a black cat. What is this? It was just a piece of ice, but I thought that it was a baggie full of drugs. Good night, CDL cat. I don't know. I'll call the commercial driver training, and if they can do it in a month, And then I could spend the next 2 months in a truck. Or like get my CDL and then I can operate like a big box truck. I don't know. I don't like how the gyms make me feel. I'd rather have a gym out in the forest. Let's see if anybody's awake. There was a group of people who were all in a big red truck, so I'm not gonna go talk to them. I don't care if it was to left. Good night, cat. I felt it through the ether look back at me like, maybe you were a friend the whole time. And I was just scared. There are people. I said, maybe there's people out here. And then someone's like, I'm not dealing with this kid. Oh, here's the guy from before. What's up? There's a big black cat in that field back there.
Yeah.
He's cool. I tried to get him to come, he wouldn't.
What's that?
There's a big Maine Coon out there. He's cool. What's up, man?
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
All right.
Sheep.
You know if they do Meals on Wheels?
Huh?
You know if they bring meals out here?
They bring you wolves.
Some towns have Meals on Wheels programs that bring frozen
Meals
meals.
on Wheels, yeah, they come here.
All right. I didn't know if you had to be, if you had criteria you had to meet or something.
What, you need some food?
I mean, the first is tomorrow, right? So I was thinking.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't. Not really.
Okay.
There was someone that left a bag full of frozen meals before by the staircase. I didn't know if that was for everybody or if that was.
Yeah,
All right.
there, take it.
All right. You guys like it here?
It's not bad.
You know, there's
Cops are here every other day.
This is. I mean, I've been traveling Vermont. Berlin City's definitely got the best cops, even if they're, you know, they're cops.
Yeah.
Fake cat, but they've been nice to me at least. They made me. I was up in Johnson.
Were you?
Yeah. I guess the select board got together and made the police pay for rooms so they could get me down here.
Yep.
Which sucks. I'm trying to get a guitar, if you know anybody.
A car?
A guitar.
Oh, yeah. Check Marketplace.
Nobody answered. When I tell them I don't have a car, they leave me on. They ignore me. That's what's up. Are you trying to work here? I saw you shoveling. I didn't know.
No, I was just helping out.
Ken yelled at me the other day.
Did he?
Yeah, I think he was. Economic Services hung up on us a couple times
Oh, yeah.
because of the they make you check out at 11, but you have to call them at 12.
Yeah.
So there was a bunch of us just sitting in the lobby. Oh yeah.
Good talking to you, bud.
Yeah, nice to meet you, man. He's a good guy. I'm gone.
I'm gonna do a lap and go back in. I don't want to do a lap. I just don't want to talk to the other guy out there. It's okay. I gotta piss. I got my key card. Yeah.
I'm watching you on camera.
Bro, you saw me stand. There's a black cat out there I was trying to get.
Oh, she's not gonna let nobody get her. She's a stray. She's our mascot.
Alright. She doesn't.
Somebody died, and then the cat went outside. It was an indoor cat, so it loves the outdoors. For 2 years now, she's been up there in the cold and the warmth, the whole 9 yards. We feed her every day.
Okay, cool.
She gets fresh water every day. She gets fed twice a day, actually.
What's gonna happen? Do you guys run the motel program to the summer?
I don't believe they do. I don't know.
Should we take the cat this summer?
Somebody can.
Somebody can?
If you can trap it, you can have it.
Okay. She almost came up to me.
She will eventually.
Okay, cool. I've been trying to get a cat. She's huge.
She's beautiful.
Yeah, she is.
She keeps the lights on around here too.
True. Do you know?
But don't say nothing about when you're going to do it or anything like that. Just go and do it and take it.
Yep. Do you know?
You can let me. Just so I know it's
Okay. Do you know a guy named Ed that drives a box truck?
Where's your coat?
Open the window. Your wings shut so I can pull you.
Okay, down the hallway, please. Good. Talk to you later about it.
Okay. Are you on all night?
I am.
Okay. How'd you like the Chinese? Okay, cool.
Thank you. Made me sleep very well.
That was people that were in the group chat that overheard were grateful for you helping me, so they donated to help you. I'm trying to get a job, but I don't want to jeopardize the housing.
You won't. You don't have to send it in until you get your first paycheck.
Okay.
And then tell them that they held back a week. I told them they held back 2 weeks. So this paycheck, I sent in my first paycheck. But my second paycheck,
Yeah.
I sent in for my first paycheck.
Okay.
So it gives me 6 weeks.
And then after the 6 weeks, you just say you got fired, or?
So basically, they're holding back your own
Yeah.
paycheck after they do. It's going to say that it's for a certain date, but they held back an extra week.
Okay.
This way's around it.
Okay.
So I'm not reporting mine until they renew me tomorrow.
Okay.
And then I'll send it in, and then it won't have an effect till the following month. So you get
All right.
Social Security, you don't have to tell them, okay, say you started working January 2nd. You don't have to tell them anything until the 10th of the next month.
Okay, so it's better if I wait till February, so I don't have to do anything till March.
Well, yeah, the beginning of February, if you start working, you don't have to
Yeah.
tell anybody anything until the 10th of March.
Okay. So I don't have to let them know at all.
Just, yeah, just,
Okay.
Guys have any issue?
I do have my own with them. What's the coconut oil?
Yeah, that would work great.
Wanna walk in?
Sure.
Oh, that's Kevin. Okay.
Glad you got the walls. You guys should get a check. I like all you guys. There are a few out like this.
Do you know what happened? Somebody was leaving frozen meals in a bag.
Bye, please. Double honor. This is my room. It is my room. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Oh, there it goes.
Thinking about how to get Meals on Wheels.
Oh.
You know how Meals on Wheels works?
I know that. Do you have a disability?
Yeah, technically.
Which one?
Bipolar.
Oh, I don't know if that counts.
Yeah. Can I just make it up, or do I have to have the medical form with me?
I don't know
All
that.
right. Yeah, I
It
know.
all varies on who's putting the order in for you too.
Gotcha.
I'm Leanna, by the way.
Leanna?
Yeah.
I'm Casey.
Casey, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. You like it here?
Yeah. Better than what I went through before I got here.
Where was that?
Swanson.
Swanson.
Thank you. I have a hell of a story.
What?
We were talking. I told him this is better than where I was before. And then I said, I have a hell.
Do that, get you outside. The story thing. I gotta walk this way for security. As we're doing now. Make my rounds. Just put some on myself. Love cooking oil. Anyways, this girl died with us. Girl was drunk. Ended up being the girl was drunk. 18 years old. So we got involved because the girl got involved in 222. So we ended up moving to 224 down there. Because this girl made it worse.
It's probably asleep. I stayed up to make sure I didn't oversleep the voucher.
Oh, yeah. Well, you got that all taken care of, right?
Yeah.
So what do you do next time? Try and call the day before.
I'm sure they're gonna pass the buck and do what they did last time, but
Who are these guys?
no, the economic services.
Yeah, they're like that.
Do you have like a frozen meal or something? You have a frozen meal?
Oh, I got some hungry. Junior, you're hungry? I think I can make Philly cheesesteak.
It's up to you. It's whatever you have.
You like me?
Sure.
Clean too much. The meat is all. this one room. One by door.
Close it.
Don't hear nothing now.
Sometimes I hear people outside my door. I didn't know if that was you guys.
Oh, they're all in. They all came out of the woods.
Drama.
Because of the meteorite blow was drunk.
Yeah. Is she hot? No, I'm kidding.
What?
I said, is she hot? I'm kidding.
She got a very good boyfriend. So he was trying to help her. Shut that door. But the other one made it worse. She was throwing the garbage around and shit like that. I was like, what shit?
In her room or out?
Yeah, they gotta go clean that up tomorrow. We had to get them two across the hall, away from each other.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bread, there's cheese, there's the steak. Have a good night. You want some chips or something?
Sure. Yeah. Okay.
Some walnuts.
Sure. Yeah. Thank you.
You gotta get your bag for the group ball.
All right.
I'm so busy. I'm getting ready to-
I need a bag. I don't know how much Walmart costs for those grocery bags.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, you're good.
Wasn't thinking. My dog goes, what are you doing, Mom?
You know how much those grocery bags are?
Oh, I got some here. I don't need to buy any.
These kids let it out. It's really expensive. Now I have food for tomorrow. Why is it so hot in here? Fuck you, fuck everything. Fuck you. Why is it so hot in here? Every time I leave and I come back, even though I have the AC on, it switches to the heat after I leave. Okay, where's my charger? Is it charged yet? Yeah. So now I can charge my phone and adventure out the next day. You know what? I can move this over here. Then I'll have to clean my shit up. I'd be okay. Have it your way. Oh, it's dope. It's 1:11 on the clock. They're really pushing these Burger King commercials. Okay, let's figure shit out. Let me check my Discord. I will react to that guy's video on stream. There's not enough people in the chat. This is what I look like when I did that. That guy said he's got a hell of a story.
New season premieres Wednesday, January 29th.
Shit's confusing. But that cat is homeless. Its owner died, and now it's a stray that lives out there. It catches mice. There is somebody in the chat. Queries? Go here and look at the account. Okay. He's hard at work at the Discord. I sent him the 100 dog. Casey reacts to a Discord. Life moves too fast. Peter is now Heisenberg. They're doing a Breaking Bad. So if I go to Zerka's chat, what the fuck are these kids? BOPRZ with an anime picture as his profile picture. And his bio is the goat of the goats. Says, I need me a Hoda pipe down. My main chick been driving me insane in the brain. That's what's going on in Zerka's chat. And they have a selfie channel for people to post pictures of their face. Zerka is Mike Posner. Zerka. It's for fan art of Zerka. This sucks. Music. No, nobody popped in music. I'm active in music. Okay. Well, the one person I didn't want to talk to here walked up to me and told me that he's got an amazing story, which made me think, oh, maybe I've been looking at cameras because I'm supposed to make a podcast and record people for videos about what it's like to be homeless. Peter just shot somebody and a bunch of crows flew away. Eisen Peter. And now the Night King is here. The Night King and a dragon. It's Game of Thrones.
I did not see that coming. One more. Let's watch one more. Hold on. Like all television viewers, our first priority before deciding to continue watching a show should be whether or not it features enough diversity. I felt very well represented. Aw, I'm glad, honey.
Hey, thanks for letting me come over, you guys.
She's dating a dragon. She's married to a dragon and they're drinking wine in a suburban home. Okay, Divine Inspiration told me I need to get omega-3s. And Heather has disappeared from the group. Heather has gone to bed. Okay, if anybody's interested in crypto, I've got Solana calls. I stuck my tongue out because there's hair in my mouth. It has nothing to do with any. Okay. So in the crypto group, is anyone here? Is Larry here? Larry. Is Larry in the group? Is anyone doing crypto? Where's the general? Vote for the general and save some time. Where's the general group in the garage general chat? Garage dead. Today, what Casey say? Bitcoin is so funny. I don't know what's going to happen with Bitcoin. Moves hundreds at a time. I don't know shit about crypto anymore. Okay.
Telegram from Mr. Griffin. Thank you so much, nephew. Would you mind reading it out loud for maximum old-timey effect? 2P Griffin from the Emmy Ball.
I just didn't have.
Mr. Griffin, stop. We understand you've been attempting to win an Emmy. Stop. 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 Is that all? No, there's another from Fleetwood Mac. No, stop. Stop. Thinking about tomorrow. Stop. And here's one from the Supreme. Stop. Stop. In the name of love. Stop. Are you finished? Are you asking me to stop? Stop.
Beat it close to Mark.
I did a lot of cringe things when I was 16. Okay, what are we doing? Let's see if Haley answered. Join us, Haley. Money glitch. I need a money glitch, fam. Larry is watching crypto. My mind cannot comprehend the abilities you have with technology.
Peter, you out. No, your penis is out. Urine. No, urine is running down your leg.
Outstanding casting for a comedy series. Okay, so the deal is I get girls like you jobs.
Why aren't you rich?
1,000 to 5,000 a day. I'm recording this interview.
Are you rich? Is Larry rich? Is he a philanthropist? Is Larry a rich man? I'll sell some ass for $50. No, I'm joking. Oh, for isolation. True. Heather said it. Heather said, I'm struggling with depression. And I said, clean your walls. I said, clean your walls. I think Larry said he has a bitch in a crib. He got a main squeeze in a crib, so he's all good. That's all he needs. Irish people. Monique Lynch. Where does Larry work? Where does Larry work? Is he a Burger King? I'm going to steal content from somebody that I saw on Facebook that's extremely into astrology. Okay, so I have tarot readers that are they're in the know. They know what's they're picking up on the same things I'm picking up on. Do you want like if Larry wants to, or if anybody in the future, we can put this in the group too. If anybody wants to watch these live streams at 44422 and they want to cut out sections and just minimally edit things that happen, like Casey does security checks with hotel worker, or just call it Casey does a security check, or Casey meets a cat Casey meets a cat outside, or Casey works with AI to build an album cover. Stuff like that out of these live streams, and that can go all the way back. We could do like whatever a monetizable video is. So like if that's 10 minutes of content with you, and it could be edited the way you want to edit it. I don't care. For the channel, it could be like make a list of every video people have made, and then it would be like $1 per video. So if you make like 10 videos, you'll be in a Discord channel where it says how many videos you've made, so how much dollars, and then when I get money randomly, sporadically throughout the year, I'll just pop into somebody's Discord with their Cash App and I'll just send them $15 before it gets bigger. I probably need Adderall. It'd also be cool when I tell these stories to like throw it into like a South Park animation generator, so that when I tell stories, there's like a cartoon image to go with it. Because that's the plan, is I want to make an animated movie and series and finish my albums and have my merch line. And I want to trifold about how to heal and fix your life. Kenny just burst into flames. It's the spontaneous combustion episode. Spontaneous combustion. Fuck you. It's the spontaneous combustion episode, everybody. Do you yerk it?
Here's what I did to heal my guts, feel more energized, and get into healthy habits that actually last. For years, I was struggling with bloating after every single meal. It was so frustrating and uncomfortable. I knew I had to do something about it. Going on short walks after every meal, increasing my water intake, adding more veggies or fruits to my diet, cutting back on processed foods, which honestly made me feel so much
Very
lighter and
chaotic.
less bloated. But the
It's
biggest
chaotic,
life-changing
gang.
choice was working with a dietitian. They helped me
Where's my ancient dragon?
This will be a channel message for you,
Okay.
for your highest good, and I trust that it found you at the perfect time. I really appreciate you being here with me in this moment, and as
Audio
always, I love you so
interface.
much. Keep up the good work.
Duh.
This will be a very special reading. I may say some things that will blow your mind.
Computer specs, audio interface, DAW,
Before we get
plugins,
into the reading,
microphone.
I have something quickly that I need to address, something very important as we move into this new era of the My Soul Collective.
Headphones.
So we have reached the point as
Okay,
a
now
group
that I
where
have my ID,
now
what I'm
have
going to do,
people
I'm going to
in
get
the
back into my
comments
GoFundMe because
impersonating me,
I got locked out of
my
it.
soul, pretending to be me, asking you to reach out to them via text message. So just know that as much as I would love to text you all, it is not the best way for me to communicate with you. So just know that that is not me. Please do not engage with them. And do me a favor, mark those comments as spam. And I speak now that that parasitic energy will not be able to exist within this sacred space that we have worked so hard to cultivate for each other. Alright, now that out of the way, we will get into the reading. Very excited about this one. Let's do it. In the past position, I get you guys showing up as the Empress.
I got 16 notifications in 2 minutes on Discord. I need to clean up and optimize.
You may have felt disempowered, or like you were having your energy drained in some kind of way. And I really get that
All right.
at some point along the way now, you guys put your foot down and said enough's enough and decided you are going to.
Yeah, so they've probably got it down to a science about when people are consistently pumping into Bitcoin. So they wait for everyone to dump. So there's like a large percentage of people that are dumping Bitcoin at a consistent rate, knowing that people are about to flood it in with liquidity so that they can pull back out. So just tapping into when is going on, when the people are and then the market pushback because of the hedge funds and the people with a lot of money that are running an AI algorithm that's monitoring the stock and keeping it at a certain place so that they can slowly manipulate it into the direction that they want it. And I feel like this is the last year for Bitcoin, maybe. I don't know why they're not dropping electric RVs. The only reason that they haven't done so much innovation is because they want to strategically do it for with politicians to influence the masses. South Park is inspiring because it shows people don't care about the quality of the animation more than they care about the quality of the characters and the content. I have tons of ideas for people that want to do animation. They want to learn skills that way. Has anybody done Billie Jean's animated? I don't think anybody else is awake. Being inside sucks. I'm putting a meme in the Facebook in the community tab. I think Serena Williams is a man. Cartman on a cross for today? Cartman on a cross for today. I made no real content today. I wish I knew which subscriber was my 500th. This one of you joined? Hello. Who the fuck? People are still subscribing. I made more subscribers on the sleep stream than I did the past week of adventuring. Adventuring homeless through the wilderness got me no subscribers. Falling asleep at a homeless hotel got me 5 subscribers. I haven't even looked to see what goes on in that sleep stream. Did I roll over? Did I toss and turn? Why is it cold now? Oh, I can do it on low here. That's why. Sweaty bench press for today. Okay, I'm accepting that I'm not as skilled in drawing as I am as imagining. We need Haley. Really, we need my cousin Jesse, but I don't think my cousin Jesse's coming back. I think Jesse's been lost to the wolves, and he's now surviving as a king inside of the pits of hell, which is what he's always wanted, guys. My cousin Jesse wrote a TV show about being in hell, and he animated the entire thing in his mind, and he had an entire TV show going in his head, like I did, that he didn't have the skills to make. So I kept telling him, like, save your money while you're in here, so you don't have to pay rent. You're in Section 8. They're not. Save all your money, and we can work towards getting you a computer, and just keep focusing on learning different skills, so that when the time comes, which this is his year. My cousin Jesse, my friend John Michael, my ex-girlfriend Chloe, they're all snakes. They treated me like snakes, but they're also the year of the snake. And they acted like snakes. They were jealous and cunning. And they did things that I felt was betrayal worthy. I felt like they betrayed me. Fuck you, Joe Budden and Drewski. Fuck you, Joe Biden and Drewski. Okay, we want a picture of a crow. I want a picture of a crow, and I'm going to draw this crow. Picture of a crow. Picture of a crow. I just look up crow. Crow.
It wasn't the girl that caused him to combust, it was the fact that Kenny did not want to pass gas in front of her. You see, as food is digested, the natural processes give off a byproduct known as methane gas. Methane gathers here in the bowel area where it causes pressure. Normally, a person would expel this buildup in the form of a pleasant fart. Should the gas not be expelled, the methane can build up and then ignite, leading to
I can trace this. I'm a genius. Who's AMA 2003? Why is she on my suggested friends on Snapchat? Fuck you. I'm tracing a crow. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. No, I'm the crow. Fuck you. They're playing consistent episodes back to back of different TV shows talking about how the award system is rigged for a secret cult.
We have a very strange little boy, Gerald. He's a male bimbo. He's a bimbo. She's
Crow. Crow. Crow with the maroon folk today. Crow with the red folk today. Crow with the red folk today. Stray cat in the field folk today. Maybe that cat will be my friend folk today. we have a gray pencil? Oh, all pencils are gray.
You never stay in character anymore. You're not actually pirates. Of course we need pirates. Look at me, look.
Dog with a blog for today. Dog with a blog for today. No depression for today. Optimism only for today. Crow with the scandal for today. Oh shit, now I can do the highlights in pencil for this crow. I don't care if I'm a fucking retard. You're all fucking retards with me. We're all retarded together. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Wait until I get a cat and a crow. Fuck you, you'll all be sorry. You'll all be sorry when Casey gets a cat and a crow. You'll all be very sorry. I don't want you to see what this looks like. Crows are furry. Their feathers are like fur. I think that they're ancient dragons.
Question number 1, tackling quarterbacks or tackling subscriptions?
If I had to choose tackling quarterbacks, you know why? Because it's so easy to tackle subscriptions with experience. So those subscriptions that we don't even need. When you get to save, you turn it in your money. I'll go tackle quarterbacks. You know it's hard.
Crow in the house folk today. Crow today. Crow with the crow folk today. Crow. That's right, you heard me. I'm a little bit retarded, guys. Lynn knows that I'm a little bit of a retard. I think Lynn could tell that I have PTSD, so I'm always sort of focused on bigger things. Like I think that I really shine when I'm in a position where the way that I think matters. Because I'm bad at small talk because I'm always thinking about like what can we do? What can I be doing in the future? What's the best step to take to help everybody's lives? That's really what I'm built for. That's really all I think about. And the only way to combat that was to put myself in such a form of suffering that I'm not able to think like that, which made me appreciate the present moment. Okay.
I suspect you're talking about the dramatic heat wave. Yes, the temperature's steadily rising every day. I want you to find out why. Peter, I think I'm a little overqualified for this. My scientific mind is best used on the global front. All right, name your price. 10,000. I have to protect my talent. Done. Just find out what's happening. Don't worry, Mayor. I'll find the cause. Or else. Or else what? Exactly. Oh, what now? Children.
Crow and the crow for crow today. Crow and then the crayon with the crow. I think so. Not purple. I want red. Somebody put one of these crayons in backward. Oh shit, the crayons are broken. They packed these crayons really wrong. They really fucked up these crayons. Shit, they have gray. Everybody's gonna die, folk, today. This is black. This is a black crayon.
Well, let's go talk to them. Stick by me.
Now we either hold in our farts and spontaneously combust, or we let our farts out and kill our entire planet. Well, I, for one, am not farting anymore. I'll try to find a solution.
We don't want your solutions, phony.
Give me that. You must get out of town.
Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Take these broken wings and learn to fly. All your life, you were always waiting for this moment to arrive. I told these pussies take a hike, go fly a kite. Before I knock a bitch out like Iron Mike. I said I'll knock a bitch out like Mike Vick. I got 1,000 kids bumping my shit. Get the fuck off my dick before I cancel you like Christmas. Crow in the house for today. Smoking cigarettes to take the pain away. Anything to keep me and the demons at bay. Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Take these broken wings and learn to fly. Look, I made a crow. Look, guys, I made a crow. Does this look cool? I made a crow, guys. Now what else do I add to this? It's broken. I think I should add the bottom half of this crow. Silly dog.
The more you shake that ass, the floppier it gets. Sabrina's brown sugar shaken espresso, only in
I think that Randy and Stan are the main characters of South Park. I want to watch that episode where they get those weapons from the fair and they're ninjas.
See, at first Jesus was all like, why me? And he was all pissed off and stuff. But then he saw that what mattered most was everybody else. So he stopped thinking about his own misery and did what had to be done.
That's true.
Right as Jesus was dying, he raised his hand and said, the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few.
You're right, Stanley. You're absolutely right. Hey, that
I'm stressed.
Where's your mother? She's upstairs. Well, I have something to give to her. Don't worry, Kyle. Everything's gonna be okay between me and your mom. I know you all hate me, but please, for your own sake, fart in moderation. You can keep stoning me now if you want. And so we salute Randy Marsh and his unified theory of moderation that has saved us all.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay. I'm coloring in the fur of this crow. Plus, I need the pencil. That took me 20 minutes. All right. Bam. Look, we've made a crow. I've drawn a crow. Now, if I put that on a shirt, so that that goes on the right side. I want a mountain in the background. Fuck you. True.
Welcome to home ec. For the next week, you will be learning how to bake, sew, clean, and make things that are mixy and pretty.
Want my Google Photos, bitch. I have not checked the Discord.
You pretty ones won't have to worry about that because you can marry a nice man, and that's why we have home ec.
I did like 6 PowerPoints when I was in high school. One of them was about war, and the other one was about Elvis. My 2 biggest reports was about war and about Elvis.
I made you some cookies, Richard.
The last time I went to a hair salon, they put me in a chair where there was, back when I got this haircut, when I used to live in my car in 2022. There was a picture of Elvis next to me. When I was at the Sunset Motor Inn, the first movie I watched was an old Elvis movie. The first episode of South Park I watched in this motel was a South Park episode about Elvis. No, a Family Guy episode about Elvis. Is Larry here? I have nothing left. And all I feel is this crown. Should I, I found crown. Schedule, I'll have to get better. All right. He's here. He's here. I don't know if this is the one that I edited. I ain't gonna lie. This could just be me singing out. I kept all the promises I wouldn't let you down. I'm still out here feeding seagulls. 1, 2. All I thought was love. Falling. I know I deserve this love. That's not the one I wanted to say. All I feel is this crown. And I'm lost in paradise. That was my old YouTube intro.
Yes. But you have to come see me fly tomorrow, Richard. That surprised me. Don't worry, Richard. I'm a pilot. It's what I do. Richard.
Why the fuck Lion hit bong? I don't know. He wanted to get high. He wanted to get high. What else do I have in here? The shits. That was in 2017. I made that.
We have just about 3 minutes until we take off.
No, that was sad. That's a sad thing. That's a sad thing. Oh, I'm not on the right. That's why. I wasn't in the right group. Unfiltered Beats. I don't want to share those yet. I've got those jetpack blues, just like Judy, the kind that make June feel like September. I'm the last one that you'll ever remember. And I'm trying to find my peace of mind behind these two white highway lines when the city goes silent. The ringing in my ears gets violent. It's in a long black coat tonight, waiting for me in the downpour outside. Singing, baby, come home, in a memory of tears while the rhythm of the rain keeps time.
On your first date, look at the man's shoes. Sometimes you can tell how much money a man has just by his shoes. When he takes you out to dinner, try to sneak a peek at his wallet while he pays for you. If he only has one credit card, beware. It means he doesn't spend a lot, and worse yet, it could be a debit card. If he has more than 4 credit cards, that's a little fishy. The perfect number of credit cards for a man to have is 2. Yes, baby.
I'll play that.
Be earning that degree all his life while you starve to death with 2 dying babies sucking at your teeth. Well, if you got $10, I'm gonna use it to buy the sweetest big screen TV in the world. That's more than $10, you stupid fat ass. Well, if I get $10 from each of you, that's like $2,000. Richard! Richard!
Where were people sharing? Were they sharing music in this one? Yeah. The first beat I ever made.
Richard's beautiful. Yes, but you have to come see me fly tomorrow, Richard. I have a surprise for you. Don't worry, Richard. I'm a pilot.
Don't worry, Richard. She died. No. It was called Get Fucked. So that snare was supposed to be like, I wanted it to punch the listener in the face. That's like a superhero pow. In the music video was, I had a big friend group that I made with a bunch of kids, and they were all going to be rapping my words, but I would be behind them. So if like it was the school parking lot, I would be far in the background doing his dance moves that they were doing and rapping, like I was a secret puppet master controlling all of them from the background.
In sumo, your body must be like a stone, and your mind like a meteor.
This is my old business card. They're gone. Nobody's here.
Hi, this is Tyler. My schedule is pretty hectic as I work as a part-time political consultant canvassing potential voters. And I'm also a dance instructor, so I don't have a lot of time for dating. That's why I love 1-800-PHONE-SEXY. It's never been easier chatting with hot guys all over the world.
That's an ugly, ugly woman.
If you call 1-800-PHONE-SEXY, you'll always
That's disgusting. She's like a 70-year-old woman with Botox and implants. Larry said something. His business card has a duck on it. I've been comparing you to my friend Phoenix, who his last name is Drake, and he reminds me of a giant bird. Larry Bird. Larry Bird. Larry Bird's number was 33. He's in the Boston Celtics.
Okay, that was a very good class. Now let's try this one together. Honey, can I get a new wardrobe? All right, now let's try this one together. Lisa Smith's husband just bought her a new car. Good, baby. Why don't you try this one? I think a trip to Hawaii would really improve our sex life. I think a trip to Hawaii would really improve our sex life. Outstanding. Now, Kenny.
This is Phoenix Drake. If you're in the chat still. He reminds me of Larry before I met Larry.
Kenny, could I talk to you over here real quick? Kenny, I don't quite know how to tell you this.
I don't know what the fuck he does or who he is anymore. But he used to be a very bad addict.
Frankly, I don't think the odds of you marrying a nice rich man in the future are very, well, good. No. I think
There's a large group of kids around Vermont that are all homeless. And they work hard. They're good. I don't know if they're good people, but they were all I had. I know they're living in tents. It seems like Phoenix has a place now. What's he got for profile pictures? His name is Phoenix Bane Drake. We're Sagittarians. We're Sagittarians. Let's see if Jaden McKelvey is still around.
Christmas is right around the corner.
He might have blocked me. He's engaged to a woman now. Good for him, man. And she has a picture of a bear behind her profile picture. Who else? Who else? Maybe Ethan has his friends list public. Yeah, I don't know. Jaden.
Richard, you have to be what I want you to be happy. Then say it now, Richard.
Must have either blocked me or deleted his Facebook. But he should still be in my messages. Kenny. Yeah, he either blocked me or deleted his Facebook. Fuck him. Okay, we're gonna eat some Philly cheesesteak. Steak strips, pretzels. Do y'all ever get filled up with the realization that you could be doing so much more in life, or that everything you do seems pointless? Yeah, it's just 4.5 minutes. Do you want barbecue sauce or this is ketchup? I don't have enough barbecue sauce left. Going down South Park, gonna have myself a time.
Pretzels on the sandwich folk today.
I have trolliosis. Number one. So I take the notifications that my phone gives me very seriously for the tarot readings because they're usually pretty much always spot on. Like there's an AI algorithm monitoring divine inspiration. Oh, fuck you. And the only one I got today was called King of the King, working together to defeat a high powerful demon. Is it Man Bear Pig? It's a weird alien.
Hello there. Who's the cute baby? Who's the fuzzy, huh? Yes, that's a cutie.
Mayor, we're from the Department of Interior.
Oh, yes. How are you?
Fine, just fine. Fine, just fine, fine.
Right over here.
My God, McLennan, do you believe it?
Lisa needs a jack off.
It's amazing.
What?
Mayor, this is a Jackophobus. A live one has never
It's a
been
Jackophosaur. I don't know what to do with my life, fam. We need content. We need me to react to videos. I don't like that. My life was all about the journey, and now the journey's stagnated.
No, Garrison, you'll just try to have sex with it. What? How dare you say that? Garrison, you remember what happened to the wounded pigeon you were supposed to take care of?
Oh, come on, you all know that pigeon was a total slut.
I've got a word it can stand. It ain't much, but it's heated.
That sounds fine, just fine. Just fine. Now, wait a minute. I want to clear the air here. We all know
She's smoking crack. Cartman's mom is smoking crack. It's fucking falling apart. I think I'm picking up on everybody's depression. Commercials.
You can't take your kid to the store. We all know that we'll eventually need a will. Eventually. How about right now? Trust and Will has taken the process of creating your will and made it easy. Like sliding on gym on the couch easy. Trust and Will isn't designed by attorneys, but customized by you. One question at a time. All documents are state specific, legally valid, and start at $199. That's not a typo. Find the plan that's right for you at trustandwill.com.
What the hell? I thought Larry went to bed. I don't know who's in the chat. I thought it was my parents. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. What the hell? What the fuck are you coding? Maybe coding the void. I just got a really loud ringing in my ear.
Did you get that receipt then? You guys come quick, I'm see more Jack officers, so maybe you two should, get to some business. What?
Oh, we'll just leave you two lovebirds alone.
All right, then. To have sex, all you need to do is, well, put your... I guess we don't know exactly how Jack officers made. There is another option.
Need to examine Hope once more to see if the process worked. Yes, I think it worked. We're going to be pirates.
Yeah, we did it! Now I can be like all the other dads in South Park!
Do we really want to know what he's thinking?
Let's see what trickery he uses here. Here's the snap. And he's actually wanting me to watch the game, guys! No problem, Jackpot. To the 40 yard line. Yeah. We're rooting for the Broncos here, Jackpot. Can you run down to the store and get some more pretzels? Sure! You got money? Here we go. And don't go to the store down the block. The one 4 miles away in Fairplay has better pretzels. Cool beans! Let's see. I'll be right back.
Jack officers kind of piss me off.
Yeah. TV. Stream now, pay never.
I'm trying to get this green on Price Picks. Price Picks is giving you $50
What the hell?
won't the effects of Viagra, but faster. Meet Rose Stars. They contain sildenafil and tadalafil, the active ingredients of Viagra and Cialis. Sparks dissolve under time. Dissolve a lot more faster than the two pills. Plus, tadalafil, the active ingredient in Cialis, these are certain long-lasting results. Faster acting and long-lasting? We got you. Get $30 off at pro.co/meeting. You work hard. You deserve a work bike that will go to work for you. With up to $200 in overdraft protection and early pay. Go to bike. Work bike that works for you. GoToBank.com. Let's meet the girls of what it is. Sexy. Hi, I'm Mary. I'm not this one. I'm here for people working the hours. By the time my 8 hours is done, I'm way too tired to go out and go to meet anyone for dating. And your phone sexy lets me pick and choose who I want to talk to. And maybe I'll pick you tonight. You'll never know unless you call. Call 1-800-PHONE-SEXY right now. And let's get this party started.
What the hell? I ran out of bread, so I heated a piece of cheese over a piece of cheese on a piece of cardboard. And now I'm going to try to peel it off the cardboard and eat it. You know what I'm saying, man? You know what I'm fucking saying, man? All right. Let's just eat the cardboard.
And great prices. Everyone's got a reason to. And the Levi's something amazing. Just check out these boots. Nordstrom Rack. In stores, on our app, and online. Calm. Download the free app now.
White people.
New season premieres Wednesday, January 29th. Watch on NBC. A heart attack? Do they have life insurance? No, but we have life insurance. John, I'm trying to find something we can fit. Unfortunately, in only a few minutes, SelectQuote found John a $500,000 policy for only $29 a month. And his wife Ann a $500,000 policy for only $21 a month. Go to SelectQuote.com now and get the insurance your family needs at a price you can afford. SelectQuote. We shop, we save. It's amazing. The gestation period was only 4 days. I can't believe we could repopulate the checkout source in just a few years. Don't worry, hope everything's gonna be fine. It's fine, just this is the first step in bringing the species back from the brink of extinction. There might be a second one. Wow, that would be a great start for them. Okay, children, we have some new students joining us today. Let's all be warm and welcome them to our class. Okay, so we're just gonna stick to our normal lesson.
I need a trash can.
with history. Now, does anyone know why Chubby Checker left the Beatles in 1972? Yes. Okay, is there anybody who can answer the question? Damn it, you don't raise your hand if you don't know. Mayor, the little jack officers are ruining my classroom. I can't teach our kids anything. Creating more trust than we can continue. What about little Laura? But wait, if she doesn't get that heart valve operation, she gets done. Yeah, that's right.
All right. It's obvious we have to do something, but we can't just make them leave. He just encouraged us to find someplace better. But where? Tachyposaurs are big, loud, and mighty stupid. Where would they fit in? Yes, Memphis. You Tachyposaurs would love it there.
I don't know. I like that part a lot. What do you think, honey?
And everyone in South Park wishes they could live in Memphis. Can't leave. You can think. Wait, dear. It's what's best. Yeah, let's get that look back. Jacob, please don't go. You make everything in South Park fun. You brought life to this whole town. It would suck without you. Yes, these people, Jacob. These people need you. I need you. Please, Jacob. Stay.
I like South Park basketball. Where's Dave?
Hey, don't understand you, Dad. Now what do we do?
Don't worry, we've come up with a plan.
You have?
Yes, we're leaving. What? We're getting the hell out of here and away from those goddamn things.
You can't leave.
Yes, who would take care of them? Boy, we're making you an honorary Department of Interior person. So now you are
I'll go to sleep, man.
Fish and Wildlife. You have authority over all of them.
You're breaking immersion.
That's right. And people must respect it.
Well, that should be fun, just fun.
Fine, just fine.
Oh, no, nothing's worth the carbon with a fart, Mom.
Bye-bye now. Make sure you get all this.
Brian on a plane for today.
It's called the poop dick. That is why I'm poop's name. You're disgusting. Wednesday nights on Comedy Central. Do not buy generic Viagra until you check out this program giving away 100 milligrams generic Viagra.
I drew a crow today.
CBS and Walgreens don't want you to know about this because they sell the same tablets for $30 to $40 each.
So many Viagra commercials. It's all these Viagra commercials all day, every day. Okay. I don't know. I think we should just keep it like this. I drew a crow. Why is it so hot in here? The heat keeps going up to 77 degrees. I set it at 60, and it goes back up to 77 degrees. 87 cents for what? Oh, now it's time to watch YouTube videos. Now I'm going to watch some YouTube videos.
Welcome to Rover. As pet parents and pet lovers ourselves, we know how important it is to have trusted, loving pet care.
Now, I really get that gliders you are going to walking away from whatever this situation is, because I get the devil in reverse with the current energy. So it's like you've decided that you are going to separate yourself from these people, these places, these things, these beliefs that do not serve you. Whatever this thing was that was taking your energy and giving you nothing back, you have separated yourself from that, or are currently in the process of separating yourself from that energy. So that's really good. I love that. Okay, so here's where things get a bit wild, right? So I get the full and reverse. So I've got two interpretations of this currently. I feel like there is a brand new beginning that is happening for you guys. Potentially for some of you, there is a feeling that there are delays, or like there are things that are happening in the background for you, things that are working themselves out, some kind of a process that is happening here before you launch yourself into this new start. Also, or potentially for others of you, I really get this feeling that maybe in the past you were playing small and showing up in situations where you were not fully being yourself and putting yourself out there, pushing yourself outside of your comfort zone. And where you're going now truly is the unknown. You're moving into brand new spaces that you can now explore, and there's some kind of an element of being a student again and learning all these new rules of the game you're getting. And behind that card on the bottom of the deck is kind of perfect. I get the tower, right? So you guys have a bit of an opportunity here. While the structure of your life really starts to reshape itself and the things that do not serve you really fall away on the grand scheme. In the grand scheme of your entire life, the whole structure of your life is starting to take kind of shape. And in your future positions, I get the Queen of Wands in reverse, I get the Strength card in reverse. So, like I say, you guys have an opportunity. As all of these changes are taking place in your life, you have the opportunity to uphold the frequency of loyalty and move through this process with a lot of patience as you develop more of this Empress kind of frequency and you really step into this role as the Empress. And I'm seeing this mirror here on this card, and I really feel like in the past, as difficult as it may be to examine some of these aspects, that a lot of what you were getting back was a reflection of maybe how you saw yourself. And I see you guys really overcoming some serious self-worth issues and transmuting these experiences into the other polarity, the other side of this polarity, where you actually completely see your self-worth, know what it is to have a lack of self-worth and to feel disempowered. And I really see you guys stepping into your power fully and seeing your self-worth, and that being the thing that really attracts this abundance into you and turns into this really magnetic manifesting machine, right? So you have an opportunity here to move through this process with patience and really give yourself a lot of grace and really see yourself as that royalty, as these things that do not serve you just fall away. And anything that is not for your highest good removes itself from your life. Spirit is removing these things from your life for you, and you have the opportunity to just be patient and just stay aligned with your highest good. And you're really going to see the root of the problem. I'm now kind of seeing this carrot, like on the straight card, which is a root vegetable, and you're really going to see, like I was saying, kind of the root of what this reflection was, this negative reflection you were receiving from life. And I really think a lot of this is how you look to see yourself, and you're now really stepping into it. Now I'm really seeing that. And on the other side of this tower card, it's really kind of perfect. I get the Ace of Wands under this tower. So as things really start to fall away, and you move through this like tectonic shift that's happening in your life, this massive recalibration, and it doesn't have to be as dramatic as people make it out to be, because you have a choice here to give yourself the grace and move through this with a frequency of peace and really be at peace with the process here. I'm kind of getting that here with the Queen of Wands and the Strength card. You have an opportunity to be at peace with this process and really just keep feeding yourself and keep being receptive to the things that light you up, and keep being receptive to the things that make you feel good, and accepting that into your life, and setting up those really nice boundaries and firm boundaries to the things that do not light you up and make you feel good. Because on the other side of this is the ultimate feeling good. It's the new opportunity. Okay, this is your permission slip to take that leap like the full right, to move into this new shift, this passionate new beginning where you start to actually really express yourself as this creative being, and you start to get back what you're putting out into the world. You start to receive all of this abundance because you're putting out your creative energy into the world. So I love that. It's really beautiful spread to keep things off. And let's just start drawing some cards here. Today's structure will be a bit loose. I don't know where we're going to go with this. We've got some horrible cards and maybe like your calls. But let's just see what it takes. I think that's a pretty good message to kick things off. I'm looking at this wind activation card. I have one orange card that I pulled. And it's this wind activation. So I really think that breath work or even some kind of yoga poses that channel that air element and activate that air element might be really beneficial for you here, and just breathing through it. And breathing in, like I'm saying, like breathing in all of those things that feed you and light you up, and really imagining using that visualization, right? That visualization, which the Queen of Wands is really adept at doing that. Using the visualization and almost like imagining yourself receiving all of this really good energy and knowing that you're worth it. I think the belief is going to be the rocket fuel here, like the belief that you are worth it, and the visualization, bringing in everything that you know that you deserve, and breathing out anything that doesn't serve, and really giving yourself permission to let go of things. And I do see the Death card in reverse here, kind of in the past / present. I got 4 cards here, which I could have heard. As the timeline would go, it's kind of the past position here. I think that there's this feeling of imbalance, like I was saying, with this Empress in reverse. I did say that potentially in the past you were feeling out of balance, and like you weren't getting out what you were putting in. And I think that there's a huge spiritual activation here, like there's an activation that's happening here. And I think that there is a call to even use the breath to let go of these things in the past with love. What's done is done, okay? And maybe I think you were just coming at this maybe from a certain angle, but now with this full card in reverse, like I was saying, that it's like you've been playing this entirely different game. Like where you're going now, it's like you're learning all these new rules of the game. So this Temperance card is almost like, I think it's an invitation for you to really correct the balance because of all of this new knowledge that you're going to be learning. Like there's this whole new landscape, there's this whole new life that's opening up for you. This Ace of Wands, there's this brand new paradigm of life that is opening up as these things fall away. So there's an opportunity to correct the balance in ways that you potentially didn't even think was possible. Like I'm really getting that you guys are going to be developing new skills like just existing in the world, new ways of dealing with your emotions, like these new tools. And this is what's going to allow you to really, like I say, let go of the past with love and almost give yourself permission to let go, because you're going to be so heavily activated and so excited. I'm hearing you're going to be so excited with your new life that this death card in reverse is someone in the past position here. I think that's your ticket to really letting go of the past and just giving yourself grace. You know, like I was saying, you've got an opportunity, God's given you an opportunity to be patient with yourself as you really come to the root of what these issues are, and you see them very clearly, and you see what kind of reflection you're getting back. This is an opportunity here. This is to kind of like forgive and forget, you know what I mean? And don't, you know, you're always going to have this knowledge. Like, you're always going to now be able to navigate these situations with this past knowledge that you have developed because you've been in these situations. But on an emotional level, I think you're going to really reach this level of forgiveness, and you're going to be able to let go. And you know what I'm getting to is like therapy, I think, is really maybe going to be really beneficial. I only say that because I get the 3 of Pentacles here. So it's like, I do say to people, like, when people ask me for advice, like in my personal life, the first thing I ask them is, they not therapist, because I say, like, you know, if you want to get more in touch with your emotions, be able to release negative emotions, go.
Baby Yoda is dying and hopefully live. You see, Adam 22 recently invited me on one of his podcasts. While they discussed a lot of topics as well, Adam soon said something crazy. He told Mia that Baby Yoda recently revealed to him that he's going to die in 3 years, and Mia was absolutely shocked.
He's an alien, and he has some sort of terminal condition that's going to kill him within the next couple of years.
No, that's terrible.
No, it's true.
I didn't know that.
He's going to die in the next 2 years. Yeah. He's got no teeth.
Many in the comment section were seriously worried for Baby Yoda. That's effed up. Why would they talk about this?
You know, Eric, I've been thinking,
If you want to make more money, go to therapy. Like, if you want to be a better athlete, go to therapy. Like, I'm being serious, because I'm sure there's people around you who maybe you haven't even met yet, but who can help you deal with this temperance in reverse kind of energy and this death in reverse kind of energy. I think that the team is really going to like some kind of a professional, and it might not be a therapist, it may even just be some kind of a physical, like some kind of a medical doctor, or like I'm getting like a naturopathic or something, physio. Like, there's going to be people around you who are going to come to you and they're going to help you let go of the past, like all the training work, because you're going to be so excited now that you've developed these new kind of modalities, the new way of living your life. And I think what's going to happen is there's going to be a correction, some kind of a lack mindset. As things fall away, and be so kind to yourself, because like I said, there's this old paradigm that we've been operating out of, right? And that's why I think with this Empress in reverse, it's almost like there are some learned behaviors that have occurred here, right? There's some kind of a lack mentality that has been learned. And once you get to the root of these problems, which I do think for some of you there might be some self-worth issues that are really being worked through here, and you're really stepping into like this new healthy level of self-worth, you're actually receiving, you're able to give more than you realize. And there's some element of trust here.
In all there, all the good emotions, all the happiness, all the presence, all the manifestation energy, all the things that make you unique and an individual. They do spell work because they're trying to stop you from achieving a higher state of awareness where things about the universe are revealed that change the entire fabric of reality. Because if you can embody it, everywhere you go will be influencing everything around you. So they were trying that, and I've been worn down a lot. I think that, like, in some ways, my skills are a lot better. My perseverance is better. I've been holding the strength that allows me to do things like not have to stress about getting up and going to the hard thing.
We got our 1.3 million. No, it's a very fragile system that nature has designed. All things fall to each other. Yes, they are.
Where's our desk?
Right, that's well, a lot of cuts have been made since the school's closing.
You see when this does it?
I don't care if you. Well, let's just try to come up with the changes and do our schoolwork. Now, I'm going to write a sentence on the board, and I want you to tell me the name. I know, I'm sorry, children, but we can't afford chalk anymore. I have to write on the chalkboard with this rusty name. Anyway, children, in the sentence, the floor is red.
Like 3 minutes. I moved down to 3. If you don't have paranoid meat sweats, you didn't really eat at a buffet.
Great brands, great prices. Everyone's got a reason to shop.
This dress is fire. I'll just order a tree. Because it's so easy.
Nordstrom Rack. In stores, on our app, and online. Enjoy more financial freedom with Dave.
Yeah.
In a pinch, download the Dave app, and you can get up to $500 in 5 minutes or less. And access your cash instantly when you transfer it to Dave checking. Stress less with no interest, credit check, or late fees. And with no minimum balance fees, you can enjoy more everyday moments with more money in your pocket. There's an easier way to get up to $500 in 5 minutes or less and pay through Dave.
So your credit tanks, and now you have free rebates. Well, you're in luck because Self will securely report your positive repayments to all 3 credit bureaus for free. So you can increase your credit score and improve your living situation. Get free rent reporting. Download Self today.
Let's meet the girls of 1-800-PHONE-60. Hi, I'm Mary. I love to talk. I meet a lot of people at work at the farmer's market. But by the time my 8 hours is done, I'm way too tired to go out and go bar hopping to meet anyone for dating. 800-PHONE-60 lets me pick and choose who I want to talk to. And maybe I'll pick you tonight. You'll never know unless you call. Call 1-800-PHONE-60 right now. And let's get this party started. We're the only bigs you ever need.
You jump in the shower. You fill up with soap, just like you normally would, right? Lathering it all up. Go between your butt cheeks and just sniff the sides. And you go, okay, that's what she's talking about. What happens is the pH is so high that it actually accelerates the reaction. What makes manning different is it actually stops it before it starts. Our deodorant acidifies your skin, gets to a nice low pH, but again, it's gentle on skin. Powered by mandelic acid, selective proven control over 72 hours, because Mandel's going to operate like no one ever used before. So you're going to smell better everywhere longer.
What's your bank? Banking at the debit card. You paid up to 2 days early. Get your tax refund up to 5 days early. And no monthly fees with direct deposit. Open an account at go2bank.com.
Kids, are you tired of being harassed at school? Sick of being called a homo? A party pants? A butt? Face? Then call me, Kyle's dad, and I'll help you close the lid on sexual harassment in school.
After a boy in my class tried to put his tongue in my mouth, I knew I needed legal help. Kyle's dad helped me get a $1.6 million settlement and his bright new shiny bicycle. Thank you, Kyle's dad.
Kyle's dad got me 1.4 million, and he can do it for you too. Just look at all these beautiful girls.
So call me, Kyle's dad, because it's not about money, it's about... Wait, what am I saying? Call me.
Keep speaking of you, but don't be sad. Just say that as with Kyle's dad.
All right, what other cuts do we have to make to the school budget?
Next we have Tom Morris. He plays sexual harassment panda at the schools.
All right, we certainly can't afford him anymore.
I warn you, Mr. Evans.
little seriously.
Hello, sexual harassment cops. Have a seat, Mr. Morris. Who? Sexual harassment panda. Oh, all right. Mr. Morris, we at the school board have been thinking, and we've decided that perhaps a panda isn't the best way to explain sexual harassment to children.
You see, Mr. Morris, we believe that a panda doesn't really have anything to do with sexual harassment. At all.
I'm afraid we're just going to have to let you go. I'm a sad panda.
Eric Hartman, it is the judgment of this court that you sexually harassed Pip Phillip at school.
No way! I won! This is ridiculous!
You asked Pip to suck your you-know-what. You must give Pip half your stuff, and the school must give Pip $1.6 million. Oh, dear God!
Wow, I'm good.
Next.
That girl touched my thigh.
And for belongings, school is sued for $2.1 million. We're ruined! Next.
Your Honor, this young man commented on the shape of my ass.
Half his stuff, $2 million for the school.
Okay, children, let's all take seats. We have a lot to learn today. Okay. Clyde, can you tell me when Ulysses S. Grant was president?
Don't answer that.
Craig, how about you?
Okay. I refuse to answer on the grounds that it may incinerate me. Incriminate.
Okay, children, I'm having a real problem with you all having lawyers. It is really disrupting class time. I see. Okay. Right. Kids, what I meant to say is that I fully condone you all having lawyers and support your legal recourses in every way. Now, let's get back to Ulysses S. Grant, if that's okay with you.
Let's trade sandwiches.
Hello there, children.
Hey, Chef.
How's it going? Well, I'm good lunch. All I can serve you for lunch is lumber potatoes.
Lumpy potatoes. Yeah.
Sorry, children. All our funding's been cut.
Oh my God, you guys are
Another form.
Chef, how can we stop all these sexual harassment lawsuits?
I don't know, children. Why don't you ask your dad? He's a lawyer, ain't he?
I tried talking to him, but he doesn't want the lawsuits to stop. He's making too much money.
Well, somebody else is getting all about this sexual harassment. Who's the ones?
Hey, what about that stupid panda? Yeah, sexual harassment panda. He's the one that started all this. We have to find him.
Well, I hope you do. Otherwise, it's lumpy potatoes from here on out. That's 32 more sexual harassment lawsuits in the past 24 hours.
Oh my God.
Looks like we'll have to cut all counseling and nutrition programs.
The children have started suing adults. They could sue us next.
Holy smokes, you're right.
Excuse me, we'd like to speak with sexual harassment panda, please.
Please, don't sue us. We'll give you anything you want.
We want sexual harassment panda.
Oh, no. We had to let him go.
What?
I mean, he left.
Well, where is he?
We don't know, honestly. I swear it. Please, let us know.
What the hell's wrong with these people?
Well, your credentials are very impressive, and you do seem to have a lot of ambition, but I'm afraid there's no room for you in our company at this time.
Sexual harassment.
Because I'm a panda, isn't it? Well, it is because you're a panda. It's because you're a sexual harassment panda. And have you ever heard of a retreat called the Island of Misfit Mascots? Well, yes, but that place is for loser mascots that make no sense. Well, yes, they may be just what you're looking for. I don't have to sit here and listen to this. How would you like a big panda under your puss? As sexual harassment lawsuits increase all over the state, the mother of all trials is set to begin. The sexual harassment case of Everyone versus Everyone begins tomorrow. No matter what the outcome, the public schools are sure to lose at least a whopping $30 million. Representing the side of everyone is Gerald Raflowski, a lawyer from South Park who plans to make quite a commission. Representing the side of everyone else is Gerald Raflowski. So whatever the outcome, things look very bright for Kyle's dad. Personally, I think Kyle's dad is just a hog taking advantage of everyone in town. And this just in, newscaster Kevin McCarty is being sued by Kyle's dad for slander. The newscaster has yet to be reached for comment. Wait. Some days just seem lonely. Still there, don't seem to be no end inside. Another scotch. Hi, Panda Bear. We don't take kindly to your tax in here. Now calm down, Skeeter. He ain't hurt no more. Now, I want to know something from Mr. Panda Bear here. If you pandas are from mountainous areas
damn it, Skeeter, how come every time a panda bear come in here, you gotta go flapping your job? Well, what do you think, Kyle?
Dad, don't you think our last new house was big enough?
Well, this one is bigger.
Tomorrow's trial, everyone versus everyone, is gonna make things a lot worse. We have to stop it.
Kyle, let me explain something to you.
God, here we go.
You see, Kyle, we live in a liberal democratic society, and Democrats make sexual harassment laws. These laws tell us what we can and can't say in the workplace, and what we can and can't do in the workplace.
Isn't that fascism?
No, because we don't call it fascism. Do you understand?
Do you?
Just look at how big this house is, Kyle. Just look at it.
Excuse me.
Yeah, what can I do for you?
Somebody told us they saw a big panda bear in here.
Big panda bear, big. Hey, 8-year-old. We don't take kindly to your types in here. Now, calm down, Skeeter. They ain't hurt nobody. No. I want to know something from Mr. I'm 8 years old here. How come you types are always wearing them funny padded shirts in the winter?
Coats?
Nah, Skeeter, I don't want no trouble. We don't take kindly to your types around here.
Then what the hell is going on? Did you guys see a big panda bear in here or not?
We don't take kindly to panda bears.
Well, we don't take kindly to you.
We don't take kindly to folks that don't take kindly around here. Kids, there was a panda bear in here. He said something about the island of misfit mascots.
Where's that?
If I'm not mistaken, it's over near the Jacobs place.
Come on, we better hurry.
Whoa, look at her. Hey, beautiful woman. We don't take kindly to your types around here. Now, Skeeter, she ain't hurting nobody.
I feel like I need to stay up. I need to stay up. Fall asleep to Casey staring at a screen, alone. Fall asleep to Casey streaming to nobody.
Before you buy generic Viagra, see how you can get 9 tablets of 100 milligram generic Viagra for just $7. Prescription and shipping are free. Claim now and try FridayPlans.com. All you need to do is answer a few medical questions. A doctor reviews your answers and prescribes you online for free. If appropriate, the prescription and shipping are free. You heard it right. 9 tablets for just $7. It's tryfridayplans.com. Once again, 9 tablets for just $7. It's tryfridayplans.com.
Super Smash Bros. Shut up. I'm doing an art stream. We're going to look at a mountain, and I'm going to draw this mountain, and I'm going to make it, and maybe we'll turn it into merch. I was waiting for Battle for Your Brain to show up. I've been waiting for him all day. He has not, so I'm worried about where he went.
UMGC values the successes you've already achieved. That's why you can earn up to 90 credits for prior learning and life and job experience toward a bachelor's degree programs. No application fee if you apply by February 12th at umgc.edu. If you dunk the show, you can dunk your way back into the competition. The Dunkadome. What is the Dunkadome? With show-stopping celebrity judges. So look, this thing has so much work went into that. You are a powerhouse. You look rich. You look expensive. Better is better. And you're ready to make a splash.
RuPaul's Drag Race is back. All new Fridays at 8. Watch on MTV.
Let's run it. So you already know.
FMG, everyone versus everyone. Representing the side of everyone is Gerald Pawlowski.
Thank you, Your Honor. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, everyone has committed a crime here, and everyone must pay for that crime. My client, everyone, has been hurt by this crime and must be compensated.
Island of Misfit Mascots Commune. This must be the place.
Hello there, boys!
Whoa, where are you?
I'm Willie the Don't Stare Directly into the Sun worm. Now, you boys know not to stare directly into the sun, right?
Yes.
That can burn your retinas and make you blind.
Thanks a lot, dude.
Oink, oink. Be sure you run around with scissors, says Oinky the run around with scissors pig.
I thought you weren't supposed to run around with scissors.
That's why he's on the island of misfit mascots.
Have you seen any panda bears?
Hey kids, I'm Jimmy the don't hold on to a large magnet while someone else uses a fan nearby falcon.
What?
Here, watch. See?
Oh my god, look who's kitty! You bastard! Hey, there he is! Dude, I'm glad to find you. You have to come back to South Park quick.
Why?
Because everybody's suing everyone else, and you're pretty much the cause of it all.
Seems all I do now is cards trouble.
Okay, I'm happy that don't do stuff that might irritate your inner ear badger. Well, I'll leave now.
Please, sexual harassment panda, people listen to you. You have to get them to stop suing each other.
But I'm just a panda.
No, you're not, dude. You're a guy in a panda costume.
Hey, I'm a real worm now!
Okay, sorry. You're a real man. That's good. Okay, you are a panda, but being sexual harassment panda isn't helping anyone right now. You used to use your panda powers to teach people about sexual harassment, but now you need to teach a new message. A new message that people will find useful again.
What message?
That people shouldn't sue each other all the time.
You know, you little cubs might just be right.
Yeah,
Okay.
I hope it does.
Your Honor, I'd like to make my closing arguments. Hey, sexual harassment panda.
No, he's a whole new panda now, and he's got something to say.
Hello, everyone. I'm Petey the Don't Sue People Panda.
Don't sue people, panda? Hey, we don't take kindly to folks that don't sue people around here. Now, Skeeter, he ain't hurt nobody.
Listen to me. When you sue somebody,
I felt it was important.
you sue for money, but where do you think that money comes from? From the schools, from taxes, from the state, from you. There's no such thing as free money. When you sue somebody, you take money away from parks and schools and charities and put it in your own pockets. And that makes me a sad panda.
I'm a sad panda, too. I'm a really sad panda. I didn't know we were doing all that damage. This is all that damn lawyer's fault.
Yeah, let's sue the lawyer.
Yeah! No! Don't you see? The panda's right. Boy, what a great message he has. When you sue people, you just end up causing a lot of problems for society. Well, I've really learned something today. All I could see was the millions of dollars coming to me, and I didn't care about where the money came from. Well, I'm no longer doing sexual harassment lawsuits in schools. They're too vague and too easily corruptible. Thank you, sexual harassment panda.
Don't sue people, panda.
Yeah, well, whatever. So let's not sue anyone again. Okay, come on, guys. Let's go get some ice cream.
Pandas love ice cream.
Well, seeing as we have no lawyers, I'm throwing the case out. Case dismissed.
We don't take kindly to cases being dismissed around here. Goddamn mosquito, shut the hell up.
Summerland.
What's up, bro? Come here.
Monsters, go back to hell.
South Park, weekly mornings on Comedy Central. Do not buy generic Viagra until you check out this program giving away 100 milligram generic Viagra for just 87 cents. CVS and Walgreens don't want you to know about this because they sell the same tablets for $30 to $40 each. Don't believe me? Look at this. This is from CVS. Look, 9 tablets, 100 milligrams sildenafil, aka generic Viagra, for $406. That's $45 a tablet. This is from Walgreens. $417 for 9 tablets and 100 milligrams sildenafil, or $46 a tablet.
same 9 tablets, the same 100 milligram strength for Friday plans for just 87 cents each. To get generic Viagra for Friday plans, text INFO info to 69069. Once you text, it will send you a special link, and all you need to do is select why you need generic Viagra, the quantity you need, and the dosage. I'll pick 100 milligram, thank you very much. And then their system will see if you qualify. Give you a second to find the best deal, and boom! Look at that. 87 cents for each 100 milligram generic Viagra tablet. The prescription and shipping are free. Friday Plans delivers your medication in a plain white package just like this in 2 to 3 days. Once you open it, you'll find this inside. Each tablet comes individually wrapped, so you can tear one off and put it in your wallet. Guys, if you need generic Viagra, you need to take advantage of this program. Right now, Friday Plans is offering a special deal for new customers. $10 off your first package. The prescription is free, and the shipping is free as well. Do not wait. Text INFO info to 69069 today. Hello, Cubs. I'm Don't Sue People Panda with an important message for you. Lawsuits damage our society. I know it's tempting to make money, but just remember that money has to come from somewhere, and usually it ends up hurting a lot of innocent people. So until next time, don't let frivolous sexual harassment lawsuits ruin our schools. Goodbye now. Your TV queens are making a splash on MTV. This season, weather is better in Badonkadon. What is a Badonkadon?
RuPaul's Drag Race is back. All new Fridays at 8. Watch on Gen TV.
Going down south, I'm gonna have myself time. Going down south, I'm gonna leave my woman behind. Heading on up south, I'm gonna see if I can unwind. Come on down south, I gotta meet some friends of mine.
Eric, the babysitter's here. Come on downstairs. I have to leave soon, Eric. Come down as soon as you're done. Thank you so much for babysitting little Eric, Shelly. Okay. All his other babysitters won't come back. I charge $5 for the first hour, 5% bumps every hour after that up to 6 hours, which enters into golden time. Oh, that sounds fine. I'm going to a meteor shower party. The number where I'll be is on the refrigerator. Eric's snooky time is 9 o'clock sharp. If his little wounds get cold, you can turn up the heat over here. And if he gets cranky, just play tummy rub-rubs with him and make sure he wipes good after he makes bears. Bears? Oh, and don't mind the cat. She's just being loud because she's in heat. I'm in charge. I don't know how you treat your other babysitters, but when I'm babysitting, you're nothing but a little turd. You're a stinking, dried-up, stupid turd. Got it? You can't hit me. Did you see those nanny videos on TV? My boyfriend is coming over, so you go to the kitchen and you make us that pizza before I snap you in half like the little turd stick you are. You're not allowed to have people over. Move! I can't raise the freezer. Figure it out, turd! Any problems, contact Eric's mommy at 303. I'm gonna call mom and tell her the babysitter's having a boyfriend come over. Then we'll see who's the turd. You're a little turd. If you've seen one turd, you've seen them all. Turd. I can use the phone. Hold on a second, Jerry. Put this underwear over his head. My word.
And now back to the movie of the week, Aliens.
Merci, Cabernet. Merci. Hey, I was watching Aliens on TV. Well, I'm watching French, turd. That's my boyfriend. Go into the door while I make sure I don't have food in my britches.
Hey, is Shelly around?
Who the hell are you?
I'm the guy who's gonna put food up your ass if you don't tell me where Shelly is.
Hey, Skyler. You know this guy? He's my boyfriend. He's like 50 years old. He's 22. Ain't that not good? You're a turd. You're the turd man of Alcatraz. Yeah, when my mom finds out that my babysitter's had their boyfriends over, she moves to get really mad. Mostly. Turd Reggie. Come in the kitchen, Skyler. There's refreshments.
And now back to Wild Animal World.
Here in the more arid regions of Africa, the Gold Coast lions are in the throes of mating season. The male lion positions himself behind the female and prepares to insert his lion. Notice his large swollen balls. The female lion relaxes her body and says hello to Mr. Winky Man. The male lion is enticed by the female's supple breasts and firm backside. Quickly and suddenly, the male is finished. Now he wants to be alone, so he kindly asks the female to leave. He promises he'll call her tomorrow. But the female doesn't leave. No, she's moving right in. Looks like the male lion is screwed.
No, Skyler, quit it.
Come on, babe. How long have we known each other?
8 days tomorrow.
I still don't get any action.
I don't know, Skyler. It's just kind of strange to me that you're 22.
But I'm still in high school. I told you I'm a very immature 22-year-old.
Well, maybe just one kiss. What are you doing?
Beat it, Chevy.
Go on, Astro Turd. Can another name? Turd rock from the sun. Hey, you ate all the pizza. We left you some crusts. Dang it. I'm calling my mom right now. I'm busting your ass. Catch you again, Richard the Turd. Give me that phone number.
Come on, babe. Let's go to the living room.
I am not going to be bossed around by a chick. Maybe I'll just use my wild whip techniques and get proof that Shelly had a boyfriend.
Okay, I'm gonna go back up at 6.